Stroke. It speaks.
Lieutenant Junior Tetra reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Rainbow reporting in.
Acting Ensign Jean-Louis de Laforce reporting in.
Cadet Roastman reporting in.
Former Lieutenant Junior Swan reporting in.
What happened there?
Damn it.
Cadet Munderti reporting in.
Cadet Doria reporting in.
Cadet Quaris reporting in.
Cadet Rise reporting in.
Lieutenant Intendant Yui reporting in. Late.
And that makes 20 officers ready to be deployed to whatever random mission we happen to come up with today.
Mm-hmm. Very good. Thank you, Commander. I will just start the shift with a somewhat somber note. As many of you are aware, our longtime comrade and one of our most dedicated engineering officers, Lieutenant Senior Greybeard, passed away earlier this week. We will, and we certainly have plans in place to have a future memorial event to recognise his efforts and his, as I said, long-term contribution to the division. So I would ask you to, if you have any comments about it, just to hold them until then. But given he had served with us for over 8 years, his loss will be greatly missed. And would encourage you all to, if you have any concerns or questions about those matters, please direct them to the senior officers. In the meantime, we do have, I believe, one departmental announcement from personnel. Commander Tor.
Thank you, sir. Lieutenant Junior Tetra, I'm pleased to announce that you are now in personnel department. Congrats.
Woohoo!
Hey.
Hooray, more work.
Well,
The bureaucracy grows.
Archive waiting for you.
Pay raise.
No pay raise.
I doubt that.
Just
Double
like,
pay.
you just get a free library card, something.
Access to the archives.
Yeah, access to the archives. That's all, Captain.
Very good. Thank you, Commander. I believe that's the end of our senior officer announcements from the departments, so we might get straight into simulations so that we're keeping things active. We're going to deploy 3 ships for this particular simulation.
I think we've now tipped over the number to get 4.
Yes, I was going to say we could go for 4 now.
How exciting. Very well. We're probably going to need a volunteer from the senior officers to command Horizon then, in that case. And I believe Lieutenant Deadman, you have a simulation for us?
Yes, sir.
Do you have a briefing for us before we commence?
We will be in Promethean Command. It will be a standard patrol and eliminate any threats coming into the sector. Just to kind of get warmed up to before the shift officially starts.
Very good. Alright, we will have, so we'll deploy the 4 ships, so Saber, Horizon, Viper and Lancer. I will take anyone from the senior officers who wish to volunteer for command for the Horizon for this mission, please message me. Otherwise, over to personnel.
Thank you.
Yeah, for those of you who have not been in a simulation with Mr. Deadman before, you can expect Zimni.
Love Zimni. Deadman, take it easy on the new cadets, okay?
Deadman special with extra pepper.
I might avoid the extra pepper.
No scaring with them, please.
No
We just
scaring the
ordered-
cadets,
We
okay?
just ordered
We like our
6 plates
cadets.
of Deadman special.
On that note, can all officers with permanent assignments to those ships please make your way there now?
Permission to come aboard.
Just tell Nemad.
Okay.
Requesting permission to come aboard.
Permission to come aboard.
Yui. Okay, Yui's not
What?
here.
You seek
Presuming I have
permission from a mere
permission.
lieutenant.
You can give permission because ship clearly yours. You were the only person when I left. Come in. So
Just because I've chained myself to the weapons console doesn't make the ship mine.
okay, then I'm assuming the command. Relieved.
Requesting permission to come aboard, sir.
Permission granted.
Unsure if I should request permission, but I'm gonna be here until you tell me otherwise.
Oh, you were waiting at the airlock? Yeah, come in.
Cool.
Welcome, welcome.
Waka waka?
You know what we call airlocks?
Alternate torpedo tubes?
Opportunities.
No, cadets' quarters. Oh,
Have we figured out where they rewired those controls to, by the way?
okay. I guess Huey, you're the.
May I join the ship?
Yeah, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Monder Z.
Yep.
I'm assuming that you're in a LAN party.
Yes. Yes. I'm also at the Polylan.
Alrighty. Well, let's start out here.
Lieutenant Huey, can you wear your EXO uniform?
I am incapable of putting it on myself.
Server group assigned.
Tag, you're it.
Mr. Munderzi, how much have you played Artemis before?
I've played 2 rounds here. Once in engineering and once in science.
Alrighty. How did you find you liked engineering?
Yeah, it was alright. Kinda chaotic at the beginning, but I think it's gonna be okay.
Alrighty. That's a nice station for me to be able to support you on. Without things getting too complicated, I'll stick you on engineering for the sim here. You know what?
Quaris. What's your
Scratch that.
primary?
Because it's a sim, I'm going to throw you on the helm.
Okay, so I'm gonna be helm.
Munderzi on helm.
Okay.
Chorus, I know you can handle engineering. Wilcon, would you take the weapons?
Weapons out.
And I will seize upon the Skyans.
A shuttle.
Server group assigned.
Horizon Viper.
Horizon?
Are you the battle group commander?
Am I? I suppose I am if I'm the most senior punk out there.
I am the most senior punk out there, but
I honestly am not particular either way. If you would like to be fleet command, feel free. If you would not like to be fleet command, say I defer, and I put the buck firmly in your hand.
All ships, please report in the horizon.
Answer.
I want to back up as comms as well, Yui.
Radio.
Alright.
I might be able to take it back.
This is Commander Zansta to all ships. Double check to make sure that you're on the right ship. Some folks can't get into their consoles because they've been taken by somebody else.
Okay, double check. Double check that you're on the correct ship.
I've checked.
You should be on Horizon. Cadet Manderzi?
Yes, ship 2, TSN Horizon.
Okay.
In the Horizon chat, you will see a rundown of all of the helm controls in the event you need to familiarize yourself.
Yes, thank you very much.
Horizon, this is Lancer.
Come on, Lancer, Horizon.
Lancer is ready to charge.
Just confirm, Lancer, thank you. Since we have a lot of cadets today, it would be better that we take things slow. There'll be a lot of learning moments, I guess.
Be sure to set the ship's tempo appropriately there, Captain.
Come, Saber.
Saber's engine is purring and ready to go.
Nice.
They got you. Yeah, they have a lot of puns about cats.
Has Tetra thrown the reference document at you?
Were you talking to Mundersi?
Yeah.
Sorry, didn't catch that. Can you repeat?
Has Tetra thrown the reference document towards you?
Probably.
I don't really know what am I supposed to see on there.
So it's a list of all the commands: Delta, Omega, Echo, Gamma, and Theta. I have it pulled up here. They're all in like different colored boxes.
I just pinged Tetra. He will send you momentarily. Or Roger Volcom.
That links to the combined area of that document, which shows generally what our borders are. And then along the bottom there are tabs which have deeper explanations in some areas.
Okay, I feel kinda overwhelmed, so...
Mm-hmm.
No, don't worry. Don't worry.
TSN Viper to TSN Horizon.
The most we should expect of you in this particular moment is just get
Come
yourself
in, Viper.
familiar with the controls.
Yep.
Viper is ready to strike.
Okay.
Thank you, Viper.
Once
All
you're
ships
there,
reported in. We are good to go. CIC.
once you're there, start listening around, and everything will start to slot into place.
Okay.
Cadet, don't worry. It will be all fine. Don't feel overwhelmed. I know what you feel, but you will learn everything slowly and gradually. Don't worry.
Okay.
At the very least, just worry about being better than all the other cadets, including myself.
Now, what's not written in that list of controls is you can click in your navigation circle to rotate the ship instead of using A and D. And that is generally a faster, easier way to get what you want.
I wasn't even in the game view now. Now I'm in there. Okay, I can rotate.
Okay, Cadet, you are free to crash friendly ships when we start. We call it booping.
Oh, and here's a note. Those white things those flashing red and white things that were south of us when we initially loaded in.
They are boo-boo.
Those are mines. They go boom.
Yes, I'm aware of those.
Okay.
All ships, let's dock with Alpha 5-6.
Another thing I would like to point out is the white ring around you, not the ones with numbers, but the white ring beyond that, potentially. That indicates a range of 5,000.
Horizon Lancer?
Coming Horizon.
Once you dock and full on energy, please check the nebula in Bravo 1 to Charlie 2.
Bravo 1 to Charlie 2, aye.
Horizon Viper?
Go ahead, Horizon.
Viper, your patrol area is Delta 1 to Echo 5.
Acknowledged.
Helm, can you take us to Bravo 1 near Lancer?
Sorry, where?
Bravo 1 is B1 subsector.
That may be another point of reference we're not expecting him to be familiar with. Are you running a second client so that you can run the science or captain's map in addition to the Helm console?
No, I have just the Helm console.
Then for right now,
alright.
set your bearing 206 and engage at warp 2.
Viper, Horizon Saber?
Go ahead, Horizon.
Go spot Lancer and help them get rid of them.
Sorry, could you repeat the heading?
Confirmed.
Set your bearing 206. It doesn't have to be precise, give or take 2 or 3, maybe 5. Stand by to alter bearing. Come to 300.
Okay, we're dealing with Zimnis.
CIC to Fourth Light.
Come in CIC.
Fourth Light, we believe that there is a sensor array somewhere operating in this sector. You will have to take it out in order to restore sensors.
That's confirmed CIC, thank you.
Come to 270.
Horizon Viper.
Go ahead.
Can you check the nebula in Delta 3 stretching to Delta 4 for the sensor array?
We have arrived at Bravo 1. I'll
Acknowledged.
stop. Set your impulse between 10 and 49.
Load homings.
Loading homings. And one thing you can do for turning is within that big white circle, if you click inside of it, the ship will turn to wherever you clicked.
Which circle?
The white one I was speaking of before, that's the 5,000 range.
Oh, okay. I think that's
Horizon
not
laser?
working for me. Oh, yeah. Now it is. Okay. Never mind.
Alright, your primary goal is independently make sure we are not in the B marks of any of these hostiles. If we are in such a B mark, get us out of the
Omega
B mark.
2 will con.
Taking Omega 2.
Omega 2 calls for a nuke. Is that really what you wanted?
Oh no, sorry. Omega 1. Horizon to Saber and Lancer. Attack pattern. Lambda heavy.
Brace rear, raise shields.
Racing rear.
Disengage, come to 270
Horizon,
and
this is
head at
Saber.
warp 1.
Come and Saber.
Confirm your order was Lambda Heavy. They have anti-torp.
Very good. Reduce speed. Try to keep them within visual range.
Change
but
of orders.
don't let them
Saber.
get near us. They will jump on top of you like that. That's kind of unavoidable.
Attack pattern Lambda.
Lambda I.
All of them
Don't
want
let those
Chitorp.
triangles hit us either.
All of them want Chitorp.
Run away from the triangles.
Those are pointedly unfriendly.
CIC for flight.
Come and CIC.
A
Weapons? If you run dry?
transportation convoy just arrived in the sector. Unknowing of the
Nope.
situation here, please ensure that they come to no harm.
That's confirmed
Red
CIC.
shields down.
I seem to can't move.
Horizon Lancer.
You're stuck in reverse. Turn reverse off.
Horizon to Lancer.
Come in, Horizon.
Go spot the transport fleet and
Homing
please
low.
route them to friendly space in the minefield.
Helm, set bearing 085 and engage at warp 2.
Viper to Horizon.
Come in,
Sorry,
Viper.
repeat last Horizon.
We noted a series of contacts enter an Echo 5. They're currently not on scope, even though we destroyed the sensor buoy in Echo 3 Mark III. We are going to do a proximity pass of those contacts and then go escort.
Launcher to Horizon.
Or-
Repeat last, please.
And then listen for your orders.
That's confirmed, Viper.
Adjust
Get your
bearing
first scans
075.
and delay that enemies.
Very good.
Horizon to Lancer, please go rendezvous with the friendly transport fleet and herd them to friendly space in the minefield.
Adjust bearing 110.
Understood, Horizon.
On approach to station, range 8K. You want to
Horizon
dock with
Saber,
Alpha
you're clear
56.
to dock with the station.
Confirm Horizon. On our way.
Once you get within 1,000, I think it is.
600
Or is it
is the
500?
minimum docking range.
There should be along the right-hand side dock, and as long as you're out of warp, and once you click that, it'll bring your impulse to neutral and pull us in the rest of the way.
Okay.
So ideally you want to hit the dock button around the 200-250 mark, because the tractor beam is much slower than our impulse drive.
Oh, okay. So that's the number under the name of the station. That
That's
shows me
correct.
the distance. Okay.
Fortlight to CIC.
Go ahead, for flight.
Friendly transport saying that they do not listen to our orders.
That is confirmed for flight. It seems that their recognition codes are invalid, so they are not recognizing the
restocked.
authority of even CIC.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
I recommend that you just see that they make it to the edge of the sector, and they will leave on their own accord.
That's confirmed CIC. Horizon to Lancer, please ensure the safety of the friendly fleet. Horizon to Saber.
Can do, Horizon.
Saber, please go spot Viper
On our
and
way.
help them. And cadets,
Server
please
group
take us
assigned.
to Viper's position, which is Delta 5.
Server group assigned.
We will engage Scarans. I'm doing the double scans.
Alright, issuing directions to Rendezvous Viper. Set your bearing 200 and engage Warp 2.
Are they all double scanned? Anti-torp, anti-mine, Echo 19.
Engineering, power to warp.
Yeah, can you double scan all of them?
Not really. My attention is terribly split, but I will try.
Oh, okay.
I'm balancing sensors in warp.
Adjust bearing 160. When you see the purple nebula, stop in about the middle of it.
Okay.
Okay, Echo 40, we can kill it. Charlie. Horizon to Saber, we can handle Echo 19 and 40 with beams only. Attack pattern, Charlie.
Saber, Horizon, please repeat last.
When they split up, attack pattern is Charlie for the Scarans.
So with Charlie, we're closing
Charlie for
into beam
scans,
range
aye.
to attack
Horizon.
them close up.
Okay, Echo 19 at the really rear of the fleet. Can you see that?
He just went out of your vision.
Yeah, follow it.
Yes.
You need to- Or Echo 72 is good target as well.
Echo 72 is isolated.
Yes, isolated, close in.
Rig Echo Echo.
Echo.
You're going to turn
Close
the warp
in, yeah.
on and then back off as needed
Keep
to
it
enter
in
range.
our beam arcs. Can you see our beam arcs?
It's the green
Yes.
area, right?
Yes, keep it in there.
Horizon retracted.
Close in.
Warp 1 ahead until you're on top of Saber, the purple
Yes,
ship.
close into Saber.
All power to torpedoes. Load shocks 3 to a target.
Let's confirm Saber, we are
Reach
here.
target.
Echo 1-4 is tractor.
Warp 4, run away.
Disengage.
Disengage. Stop.
Very good. The usual rule of keep them within 5 grand applies. You want to stay away from them, but not so far away you lose sight.
They are anti-torp, anti-mine. Most of them, actually.
Alright.
Horizon Viper, you're clear to use heavies on the fleet, on the Delta fleet.
Close on Echo 40 to beam range. Weapons rig Delta Delta.
Delta I. And UE is just calling out beam frequencies for me on that one.
Power to beams. Disregard.
Hard about means turn fast.
That's an instruction to both engineering and helm.
Yes.
Heading?
Beams.
Hard about is generally a 180. But in this case, get yourself pointed at Echo 72 here.
Horizon Saber, what's your status?
Engage to beam range.
Horizon, we
Charlie,
are
Charlie.
damaged, but combat capable.
That's confirmed. We are taking them.
Come hard about.
It looks
to
like you
Echo
have the
19.
tango. We're taking them with beams.
Understood, Horizon.
Target is anti-torp. Shield drain.
Horizon Saber, after
Rig
that,
Alpha.
Scaran is killed.
Alpha.
You're free to engage the Delta fleet with heavies.
Delta Fleet I, we have friendlies in the area,
Power
so I
maneuver.
don't advise heavies.
Get us back on target.
Friendly is still not close to the.
Come hard about.
Delta
He jumped behind us.
That's what
Understood.
Spin me round, baby, right round.
Yeah, the Scarans.
Load Omega 3.
Loading Omega 3.
Power maneuver.
Horizon Lancer.
Keep us in beam range. Back to beams.
Come in, Horizon.
Break
Little bit
able
closer, please.
position
Thank
and
you.
get the attention of the enemy fleet in Bravo 2. Herd them to the minefield.
Target jumped. Target is on 218.
Understood. Aren't they already heading to the minefield?
Target is anti-torp and may intercept that if he recovers. Alrighty. Weapons. Your
Omega 3
Omega 3
loaded.
target is Science target.
Fire.
Science
That'll do.
target not seen. Is this good target? Firing.
Load homing follow-up. Power to tubes. Continue
Race
to
sphere.
evade the triangle while you circle this formation.
Homing follow-up.
Viper to Horizon and Saber, we're about to do another Echo run.
That's confirmed. That's confirmed, Viper. Horizon Saber, can you couple for drones while Viper is doing the echo run?
Torpedoes low.
Confirmed, Horizon.
Hold your next volley for after the Echo run. Helm, you need only continuously circle if there is a drone on our tail.
Yeah, you don't need to do it always.
Did they do their Echo yet?
Yes, they have. Rear shields down. Correction, front shields down.
Keep us out of their beam range.
Saber and Viper, attack pattern Lambda.
Torpedoes critically low.
Give me a number.
1.
How much energy do we have?
Energy
300.
370.
Convert 2. Give me a volley of 3 on Delta 05.
Looking, Delta 05. Three out, Delta 05.
Energy status now.
Energy 130.
Put a shock in him. Helm, take
Back
straight
in.
away. The goal is to have a stable target on Delta 05 without causing them to rotate.
Okay, so as should just go
Fly
straight.
fly directly away from them.
Horizon, this is
Okay,
Saber.
match their
Take
course.
Saber.
Just so you know, we do have an Omega 3 ready if you want us to use it.
Use it, Saber. Omega 3 will be on flying.
Alright, disengage
Disengage.
on bearing 330. Warp
Go
1.
to the station. Cadet, let's go to the station to dock.
Yep, your bearing is 330,
J-
warp 1.
Understood.
Horizon Saber, once you're done, you are clear to dock with the station.
Adjust
Horizon
bearing
Viper?
to 020.
Go ahead.
Once you fulfill your tanks, you will switch places to Saber.
Acknowledged.
Continue on past until you see the yellow circles. You're going to dock with either Alpha 5-6 or Bravo 4-2. Kind of nonplussed about which one.
The closest station is the best station.
Viper to Horizon.
Docking.
Coming, Viper.
There are no more enemies where Saber was. Do you want us to do a scanning pass for the fleets in Delta 1 and Echo 1?
Stand by, Viper. Viper Lancer. Viper Lancer.
We getting all our homings back?
Horizon Lancer.
Yes, sir.
We short on anything else?
Homing's full.
Horizon
P-Shock
to Viper.
short 2.
Relocate
Stand by, Horizon.
to Bravo 4-2. With a little luck, the other station will have the ordnance we're missing.
Docking.
Horizon Saber.
Come in, Horizon.
Go ahead.
Please go
Ordnance form.
protect the proximity of
Viper to Horizon.
DS-26. Viper, please take position in Delta 2 and wait for Lancer to scan the enemies.
Acknowledged.
Horizon to Lancer, please break off with the friendlies and go to do the first scans of the enemies in Delta 1 Echo 1.
Lance to Horizon, that's confirmed.
Full power to
Lancer
the
to
Thumb Twiddlers.
Hotel 60. You're welcome for
Okay.
your push.
Okay, we will go to Delta 2,
CIC to 4 flight.
sector Delta 2.
Set your bearing 220 and
Come in.
engage at warp 2.
4 flight, the transport group has radioed us with their thank yous
Helm, I'll stop.
and to pass them along to Lancer, and they say bon voyage.
Let's try this again. Set bearing
That's
180.
good news. Thank you, CIC.
I know there's a lot
Yes.
of crosstalk. 180 should be about straight down.
Yes, the steering is kinda sticky.
Yep, that's
Horizon Saber?
one reason why the
Go ahead,
mouse
Saber.
click is really useful.
Horizon.
Please take position in Alpha 3 for the defense of close proximity of the stations.
Adjust bearing 240.
Alpha 3I.
Okay, now I've understood how the mouse click works. It's way better.
Okay.
Yep.
Horizon Viper,
Go ahead, Horizon.
we will
Reduce
take out
speed to warp 1.
Lima fleet together. Attack pattern Charlie.
Acknowledged.
I hear Lima.
Horizon
Adjust
Lancer?
bearing 290.
Horizon, this is Lancer.
We will take Lima fleet from you with Viper. Please get the attention of Kilo fleet and get them to
Close
Delta
to within
2.
5k and drop out of warp.
Can do, Horizon.
Captain, what's the engagement?
Attack pattern Charlie.
Acknowledged. Close to beam range. Power to beams.
They will follow Lancer. They will turn. Please take position. They're
Just chew
relatively
up from the
north
tail.
side. Yeah.
Weapons maintain automatic for drone intercept.
Yeah, drone carriers are the priority. Which is Lima 16, I guess.
Lima 16 is a dreadnought, no drones there.
Checking.
Lima 13 is a drone cruiser. If you can put 3 homings on Lima 13,
Yeah, Lima 13, correct.
beam range on
Lancer
the
to
next hit.
Horizon.
Camel Lancer.
We have successfully got Kilo Group into Delta 2.
Next drone
Okay,
cruiser is Lima 70 for the
Lancer,
next 3
just
homings.
Converge with us with Charlie 2, or wait for your position. It seems like you have the Tango. Yeah.
Manual is now authorized. No drone cruisers.
Manu.
Horizontal Lancer, can you take position in Echo 2
Horizon,
Mark 3?
this is Saber.
Easy there,
Saber?
Wilcon.
Reporting that we are engaging Unit
What?
5 forces in Alpha 3.
Your
That's confirmed,
clicking
Saber.
is causing feedback. Targets have turned to face. Continue engagement with caution. Power to shields.
Shields up.
Helm full reverse.
How do I do full reverse?
Your impulse to max and you toggle reverse to be on.
Okay, got it.
Make sure we stay within firing range of one of the ships. You might have
Horizontal
to
Lancer.
feather reverse on and off.
I heard that you have infinite homings. Why don't you try that on that kill fleet?
Horizon, I don't know what rumors you've heard, but they are all correct.
Automatic beams, 2 drones incoming.
Horizon Viper.
Turn to face.
Go ahead.
Attack Banner Charlie on Kill Fleet.
Acknowledged.
Ship status.
Energy.
Yellow.
Energy 50%.
Homing
That
count.
sounds good.
Homing at 7.
Doable.
All ordnance all other untouched.
We have Viper and Lancer with us.
Do we want to make a mess?
Yes, make a mess. Close in.
Weapons, load Omega 3. Helm, pretend you're a bad driver on the highway and pull up beside the Big Mac truck and stay beside him.
Horizon Viper, we have Omega 3
Echoing,
loaded.
loading Omega 3.
If you have mines,
Your
this
Mac
is the time.
truck is on bearing 125.
Acknowledged.
Close in to the enemy fleet. Kilo
Got
fleet.
it.
Direction 143, cadet.
Do we need to get there faster?
Yeah, go ahead and tap Warp 2 for a few seconds. Bring us
So
alongside, outside of B marks.
Make it vert.
Bring us forward a bit more, Helm, please. Best target
Again,
seen,
like you're on the
out.
highway, two parallel
out.
roads. Not behind
Horizon
the
Viper,
dude, but beside
you're clear
him.
to do Echo Run.
Thank you.
Viper will do Echo Run. Stand clear relatively. Do not run away. Just stop. They will
Homing's
move.
away on the Torgoths.
Loading and firing.
That was a close mine run.
Looks fine from science.
Okay, Charlie.
Alright, Delta 2 on Kilo 7-3. Target rear, manual. Power to beams.
Horizon Saber, status.
So, Horizon, all enemies have been destroyed. We are status green.
That's confirmed, Saber. Please continue your patrol zone.
Set bearing 032.
Confirmed, Horizon.
And engage
Horizon
Warp
to
2.
Viper, you're clear to dock with the station.
Acknowledged.
Horizon Lancer, please take position in Delta 1 to
Helm.
Bravo 2.
Helm, I'll stop. That was to be 032, not 330.
Lance Horizon, understood.
What is this now? Set bearing 051.
051.
Warp 2 ahead.
Horizon to Lancer, your orders are delay and destroy.
Rocks are fine.
That's alright. Also, they hurt less when we're going at
damage.
faster speed.
Yes, I should
Really?
clarify that. The faster you hit,
Horizon
hit an
Saber?
asteroid, the less damage you take.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Go ahead,
That-
rendezvous
that's very
with
physical.
delay and destroy.
Uh-huh.
Understood, Horizon.
Adjust bearing 035. Warp 1 into the station. So to clarify the whole asteroid mechanic, the way this is written is you take damage in proportion to the duration of your contact.
Okay,
so
I
if you
see.
brush past it. Yeah.
The other side of that is
Docking.
hitting an asteroid will completely sap your shields, but if you hit it with shields down,
Horizon
you're
Viper?
going to be fine.
Go ahead.
Once you're done, take position in Charlie 2, Mark 5, but don't engage, wait for us.
Acknowledged.
Notify upon full refit. Any questions so far, Helm?
No, I think I'm slowly getting the hang of it. Like, yeah, the controls are not
You're doing
that
good.
complicated. Thank
You're
you.
doing good. Really, you're doing good.
Maybe I have to still learn some formation stuff.
Careful.
And
Okay, go ahead. Take us to Charlie 2, Mark 5. Mark 5 means think subsectors like a phone numbers.
He doesn't
1,
have
2,
a
3,
secondary screen.
4, 5. Oh, okay.
Mark 5, you say. Alrighty. Set your bearing 220 and engage warp 2.
$220, Mark 2.
Stand by for adjustment 270.
Since we're not all in the same room physically,
Horizon Saber?
Adjust.
Many folks have
Go ahead, Horizon.
Please take
science
the
or captain's
Tango
screen up
fleet with Lancer.
to be able to look outside.
Come to all stop
Understood,
at Viper.
Horizon. We will move to Tango Fleet now.
Horizon Viper, we will take the Romeo fleet with you. Close into the Romeo fleet, attack pattern
Viper
Lambda
to
Heavy.
Horizon.
Lambda
Attack
Heavy,
pattern
aye.
Viper, Lambda Heavy on Romeo fleet.
Weapons
Romeo
load
and
Omega 3.
Omega 3 loading?
Helm set bearing,
Romeo and
let's
Sierra
say,
acknowledge I
263.
am training a
Engage at
cadet
warp
on
1.
exactly what fuel collection is. We will join you in approximately 20 seconds.
That's confirmed, Viper. We will attack with Omega 3. You can do follow-up with mines.
You're going to see some
Acknowledged.
enemies to our south. Ignore them. You're looking for the enemy fleet that is directly ahead of us.
Yeah, the Romeo means starting with R.
Okay.
Those suckers.
Science target for your Omega 3. Correction.
Yilcon, do your worst.
Better target. Take that one.
Taking it. Omega 3 out.
Ready 3 homings for follow-up.
Hard about. Brace rear.
Bracing her.
Take us out of reverse.
Yes.
Weapons, can you see the targets ahead?
Yep.
Put homings on them.
Viper, can you do Kappa for drones? We are overwhelmed.
Evade the
Come
drones.
Kappa for drones.
Keep us within firing range for torpedoes of the disabled Torgoths there. So the goal here is just don't get hit.
Okay.
Okay.
Load EMP homing. Your target is the Torgoth Goliath.
The yellow flying thingies are bad. Don't take them.
Sorry about that, Horizon. We couldn't get there in time for those drones.
No worries, Viper. We still have some on our tail.
Yeah, there are friendly neighborhood asteroids around.
Another volley of homings. Those homings struck before the EMP,
Now
I'm
it's your
afraid.
problem, Viper.
You need 4 homings on target. One more should do the trick. Does need to strike forward, however.
Don't take white thingies.
Struck rear. Adjust our position so that we are ahead of Romeo 09.
Understood.
Load another Omega 3.
Yes, sir.
1 homing on target.
Afterwards, that homing, yeah.
Come to 180. You're going to circle anti-clockwise around the next large grouping of ships.
Sorry, just round. Can you repeat?
You're going to circle anti-clockwise if you must circle, but try to remain stationary if you can. Again, avoid getting struck. That's the highest priority.
That's a good cluster.
Omega 3 ready.
Yep, center mass and let fly.
Yeah.
Good target. EMP up. Nuke out.
Recommend second nuke.
That's really good cluster. Second nuke, yeah.
Loading second.
That was a misfire of what? Homing?
That was still homing.
Oh no, that's really
Very good, Helm. You're doing exactly what we need you to do.
I'm really doing good. Good job, Cadet. And why don't you teach him how to do drone scratching, asteroid scratch?
I could try to do that. You want to do that now or after we run dry?
After we run dry, okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
Well, a little bit of a preamble. What we're going to have you do is try to scrape these drones off on the asteroids.
Yeah, just get a distance and let the asteroids take it.
And
Not
homing
yet, of
dry.
course. Oh, we're dry now. Okay.
Okay, get an asteroid between us and the
But
So
do
on your next
Horizon?
loop,
Yeah, I'm gonna do it in the next round.
I'm not sure exactly how far you can see, whether you
Coming
can see the
one.
roids or not.
We're about to do the Echo run. on
There's
this
some around here.
That's confirmed. Do it.
Yep, just
Pick one, hide behind it,
Yep.
and hope that it's not off. It shouldn't be off plane. We're in Promethean.
Horizon Saber.
Angle looks okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, Viper took
You're
him.
the lead of the battle group with Lancer. Take the enemies in Alpha 1.
Understood, Horizon. We need to top off first. I'll get Lancer to distract them.
Good
Nicely
straight.
done, sir.
Cadet, you're natural.
Load up.
Let's hope it continues.
Load up a spread of shocks.
No. There's an undetonated mine. Go past the mine.
Okay. Like you scraped the drones on the roid.
Yes, their
Scrape
attention
the
on
enemies
us.
on the mine.
Yes. Do not
And
get too
keep
close
us-
to the mine. Yeah.
Keep
Do
us
not get too-
outside of the beam our beam range of
Power
the
to
mine.
maneuver. Intercept this drone with a beam. Power maneuver. Good intercept. Stand ready on those shocks.
Yeah, you see what we did, Cadet? We just herd them to the mine.
Okay.
What?
Eh?
Are they off plane?
No.
Well, that's
dead.
not what I was going for. 2 shocks on this target.
Except he turned.
It's going to strike rear. 3rd shock out.
Shocking. Is that a command?
It is a command ship.
Huh.
He's got 550 shields to the rear. How's our energy status?
Energy 38.
Beams
Homing count?
only.
Homing dry.
You are
3
to engage
shocks.
with beams to
14.
energy 130, then disengage.
We were humming drive before the asteroid.
Rig Bravo Bravo.
Viper to Horizon.
Bravo.
Come in, Viper. I see what you're doing.
We got a little too close to that mine. We're gonna go fix ourselves up and come back.
That's confirmed.
Ready 3 shocks.
3 shocks ready.
It's going down fast. It
Energy
doesn't have
status.
any maneuver.
Energy 30.
Energy 30.
300.
30%.
Alright, we got plenty of beams to just beam
No
us
ring
down.
shield.
Save the shocks.
It's going down anyways. Good call, Yui. I guess I'm lucky flying with you today, huh?
Okay, set your bearing 090 and engage warp 3. Engineering power to warp. On my mark, you're going to cut warp and come hard to 030.
Watch the mines here.
Mark. Re-engage warp 1.
Warp 3.
Warp 1. You don't want to go too fast by the station.
Understood.
There aren't any speed limits, but
I guess
don't want to blow past it.
Horizon Viper, once you're full, please take
Docking.
the uniform fleet.
Very good.
Acknowledged uniform fleet once we're combat capable.
How's our shot count?
Shock 14.
Oh, good. I was afraid we'd spent quite a lot more than that.
Are we full?
We've only just achieved dock.
Hard about, by the way, without undocking.
Yeah, make your bearing roughly 290.
Without undocking.
And it's full,
Understood.
waiting on energy.
While being docked, the station is continually
Energy
forcing
full?
you to rotate, so you're going to have to force your bearing on 290 repeatedly.
Saber and Lancer, please isolate those Zimnis
Okay.
instead of grouping them.
Fully loaded.
Alright, break dock, engage warp 4, then cut down to 2 after the nebula.
Even warp 250.
Okay, Victory 19 is isolated. All stop.
Adjust bearing 270. All stop. Never mind.
Okay,
Hello there.
It's here. Heard about.
That works.
Engage. Anti-torp, teleport. So do it with beams. Speak beams. Anti-torp. Oh, you will spam it. Okay.
They're
that's
Zimni.
cool.
You don't beam
Beam
Zimni
zip.
unless you want to die.
Full ahead. It's
He's
ahead
a
of
hoppy.
Ahead of us. Go, 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 go. It
The
doesn't
captain
have
wants
rear
you to
shield.
beam down this vessel.
Drone
Horizon
Okay,
Saber.
okay.
Come
Thumbs
Saber.
up.
Horizon, we've just taken
Race
a bit
rear.
of damage. We're going to lead them away, so you can deal with that one.
Racing rear.
That's confirmed.
Be aware we want to
He's boom.
do mine runs. Is that all right?
Scan
Get the
down
drones
brace.
to Lancer. That's confirmed, Saber. Lancer, can you cover for
Okay.
cover us from drones?
You're going to drag these drones over the Lancer.
Horizon, we're already on it.
Drag them to the Lancer.
Understood.
Ready 3 homings and pump them out at any targets you see.
3 homings.
You're going to need 2 to a target on the fighter craft.
Mm-hmm.
Horizon to Viper.
And I guess those are ours.
Ready to join us? You can take uniform 93 or uniform 09.
Thank you, Horizon. We're going to pursue Uniform 93.
If you couldn't already notice, Yui is our patron saint of blowing things up.
Yes. Uniform 93 has no rear shield, so and it's following Saber, so it's an easy target from rear.
Yep, go ahead and engage this target.
Or pass.
Don't worry about that drone. Oh, okay. He jumped away from us, so it makes sense. Bring us back around. Target is on 180.
You can always get drones to Lancer. They have a Gatling gun, so
Okay.
it's no problem with them.
I remember a couple of times where saying that ended not so well.
Close in. It won't catch. I bet 3,000 credits. It's yeah, there we go.
It jumped. That one also jumped.
All ships converge on uniform group.
I'm assuming this is the last, so...
Yep. Knock him down.
Boobs, please. Boobs, please.
Hold my apple juice, please. You know that?
Oh, you're
Oh,
joking.
Oh, whoa.
Disengage,
Hello.
warp 2.
Omega 3.
Horizon, this is Saber.
Come in, Saber.
Alright, reduce
We
to
are energy
warp 1.
critical. Permission to dock.
Permission granted.
You're going to load triple EMP, and you're going to spam Crooked Star until one hits. He is anti-torp, at least traditionally, so make sure they're nice and tightly packed.
There's your nice
He is not anti-torp. Lancer, you
Lancer. Lancer EMP.
Alright, shock spam from here.
Backing.
All ships, we need bait to destroy Crooked Star. That bait is Lancer.
Target is Tractor, and has given Lancer quite the bloody nose.
Turn.
Jump.
Target is jumped on bearing 071, 12k out. You're going to warp 2 for about 3 to 4 seconds and reduce to 1.
Okay, 10k, warp 2. 8, 7, 6.
Target is on
5K.
southerly bearing. Power
He's
maneuver.
at warp. He's at warp.
Not no more.
180.
He's out of warp. He is in warp.
Is in warp.
Try to deliver your shocks at a range less than 1700.
Warp. Why don't we warp past it?
Because he has Tractor.
Don't warp into his beams, please.
Correct.
Okay, how wide are his beams?
20k away.
Do you see his beams?
Horizontal Lancer.
Okay, if you go
take
to
Crooked Star to
escape,
us.
I'll stop.
your
Weapons cover the drone. Hit the option button in the top left.
Understood, Horizon.
And on the show B marks thing, click that until it says yes.
Okay. Yep.
that will show everybody's.
Ah, yes, that's way better.
All ships,
Okay, re-engage.
P-Shock spam Crooked Star.
Heading?
Make your bearing 150. Engineering standby on maneuver.
Standing by a maneuver.
Coming to 270, target has changed course. CIC.
Oh.
What happened now?
Transition sector.
The CIC changed the sector on us and forced us somewhere else.
Fortlight to CIC.
Go ahead, Fourth Light.
I think we are experiencing a glitch in the simulation.
I believe you're correct with that, Fourth Light. We're just gonna call it there so we can figure out the source of the glitch.
Thank you, CIC. That's confirmed.
Alright, switch to your main screen if you have one selected for the score, because that's the only place you can get the score after they tear the thing down.
All ships, please debrief
I
your
have no
crew
idea how to do
and
that.
meet us
I've
back
got it up.
in 20 past.
Okay. I don't actually see a score on the main screen. It just
Right.
says like level 10 and it's got a bunch of different numbers, like all the different stats.
Okay, break till 20 past. As for the debrief, thank you, Yui. You've done really great teaching the cadet how to do things. And cadet, you did really fine. I mean, it was way better than what I expected. Your learning curve was really good. Vilcon, you were really good on weapons, spot on attacks, and you and Yui like telepathically know what you were doing. And engineering did really fine too. I saw a lot of good drone catches and good hard-about maneuvers.
Yes, a strong showing across the board.
I'm an engineering and a helms officer by primary, so
Mm-hmm,
that kind of
that was good. That was
my
all
existence is quietly lurking at the back of everything and making sure.
Good.
What was it? The best engineer is never noticed.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes.
So if you want to add anything, this is time to talk.
Yeah, thanks. It's been kind of chaotic at the beginning, but I think it's working slowly.
So one thing I would suggest to you: open secondary screen as a big map, like science.
Which ones should I choose? Science. Or...
Science, yes, science.
Science or captains, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Got
it would help you greatly.
There are 3 consoles you should generally have available to you. Ideally, you want to split off the captain's map into a separate window so that you can co-witness your navigation and your map. The other thing you want to make sure you have in addition to your primary console is the main screen, whether you're looking at it or not, so that you have sound.
Okay.
So how did you find flying with us, cadet?
Pretty interesting. I got good command, so clear and concise. I think we didn't have many miscommunications, so I guess that was good.
Horizon might be the most beginner friendly on helm. Low skill floor, high skill ceiling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't say that for the weapons console on Horizon though.
I mean,
the stakes
point
are high.
point and shoot.
Expectations high.
Point and shoot. You have to accuracy by volume.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you all for flying Airways Horizon. You're dismissed till 20 past.
20 past.
Okay. See ya.
Again, good showing all.
Yeah, I thought it went really well.
Intermissions.
User in your channel timed out. User entered your channel. User in your channel timed out. User entered your channel.
Could you want?
I don't think it's a waiting music.
They're just being forced here.
Shoved into the room.
Oh no.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
And so it begins.
I guess everyone's here.
Oh, blimey. Tor and his nephew are both in the channel at the same time.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
What?
We see them in the same room.
I think Rosenberg's involved.
I don't
Yeah.
believe you.
This room isn't
Yeah,
big enough for the two of them.
All right. Let's see what we've got mission wise, and let's get a briefing.
All right. As many of you know from last shift, the hegemony have developed a super weapon. Well, we found out exactly what that super weapon was. They deployed it on the planet in the Helios system, and millions are dead, and hundreds of millions are infected, and may yet still die. The system has been put under quarantine. However, there are civilians on the planet and in this system that they don't want to be there. And so they're trying to get out. We've got reports coming in from the garrisons that are enforcing the quarantine regarding vessels that are attempting to circumvent quarantine protocols. There's heavy pirate activity around Helios as well. So it makes us suspect that maybe the pirates are helping those civilians get out or for facilitating their escape. The garrison at Tiber has had the most difficult time of it. Other light divisions have been posted in Enealius and Keltor, and some of you may not have ever heard of these places. Let me give you a link to stellar cartography. Mission briefing. In case you've never seen that before, that's the Maria sector, which is where we're going to be posted.
Just a note there that if you get a, this is somewhat embarrassing. Just refresh the page. It takes 2 loads at the moment.
Or you use the link I posted. That one works.
Or use the one that Tetra posted, right?
Oh, I forgot you put the combined one on there. Nice.
Anyway, so that'll give you a picture of what we're talking about. For those of you who have not been in the system before, you can follow the stellar cartography link and get a nice, pretty picture of what these various systems look like. Anyway, Helios was where Hegemony deployed the weapon. They've been quarantined, but there are people trying to avoid the quarantine. Tiber is the one that's experienced the worst of it. So our job, being posted in Maria, is to check all the traffic exiting from the Tiber gate to make sure that they are authorized to travel, that they do not have any infected people on board. You may have to forcibly stop some of these civilians, and you are not to let them approach any stations or the edge of the sector to let them get away, because we do not need this stuff spreading any further.
What type of force are we authorized to use? Are we to destroy them or try to get them to surrender or take out their systems so they can't?
You are to try and get them to stop.
User disconnected from your channel.
If you can't get them to stop, shoot their engines out and get them to stop. If you still can't get them to stop, then you can destroy them. Ideally, you get them to stop either by persuasion or by taking out their engines. If they are belligerent, then you can drop Marines and a medical team on board to check them out and ensure that they're safe.
Does destroying them counts like proceeding them?
If we need...
Does destroying them count as persuading them? No, you have to at least try to talk to them.
Ah, okay.
If we do need to destroy them and they deploy life pods, we're going to need to quarantine our shuttle bays to make sure that we've got someplace to refugees.
Yes, the shuttle personnel have been given the training to do that, should that become necessary.
With the effect that the radiation from the weapon had on our Marine teams during the mission in Ashia last week, is it wise for us to deploy Marines and medical teams to these ships in case they are infected?
Well, we have since developed some shielded suits that your teams have been equipped with. So the only time that hopefully you'll just have to deploy the medics, and they'll be able to either inoculate or put them in suspended animation for processing later. If they are belligerent, then you have to do the Marines and the medic teams, because the Marines, of course, will subdue them, and then the medics will put them in suspended animation for processing at some point in the future.
Or collect blood donations.
Collect blood donations so that we can, diagnose or just because we want them to bleed.
I mean, if they're dead, you may as well take the blood.
Yeah, hopefully they're not dead.
It's
You
not
a
donate,
vampire,
taking
Yui.
it by force.
Who would be
What?
surprised if Yui was a vampire?
Strange obsession with taking people's blood.
All right.
All right.
You're going to be put in the. You're going to be monitoring the Tiber Gate in Maria 15. Your ships have recently been replenished at Maria Command and Maria 13. That's all I've got.
All right.
Unless there are questions. Any questions?
Considering that we may not need 6 on a ship, we may be able to open up an additional ship. The 3. Oh no, we had 4. Ignore me.
I was going to say we just did 4 in the sim. We should
Yeah,
still be good
I'm
with 4.
forgetting things already.
You may have to report to medical to make sure that you haven't been infected by the plague.
Aye, sir.
All right.
All right.
What sector were you deploying to?
Maria 13.
All personnel, please return to your previous assignments.
No.
I am one of those people who think of questions after I have lost the opportunity to ask them. So I will ask again. Any questions come up?
No, so I think we got a pretty clear mission.
Good, because I basically missed the briefing.
There's some
Come
kind
aboard.
of plague, and people were dying and then are in quarantine, and we're supposed to get them. Did I get that right?
I caught bits and pieces about that. That seems about right. I thought their mega weapon was more directly lethal rather than causing disease, but yeah, I didn't pay too much attention to those briefings either.
My understanding is that we're supposed to be enforcing the quarantine, and people are trying to get out, potentially on pirate ships. And then there were a bunch of details about how our medical teams and personnel are going to be dealing with the people who are diseased. I can't recall all those details off the top of my head.
George Carlin, you are all diseased. The name of one of his comedy specials.
Oh. I don't know the guy, I'm sorry.
Criminal! Criminal! Arrest this man!
I can say that you won't have to worry about
CIC
deploying
to
medical teams
TSN
and Marines.
Horizon. This is a communications check. Over.
Where's our commanding officer?
Non-existent.
Believe you're it, sir.
Server group revoked. Server group assigned.
I know you're laughing up there.
I was laughing, but I was surprised that you could hear me laughing.
Joy. Alright, I think I'll keep everyone where they were, because everything was going quite nicely.
All right, who's in command here?
It sounds like I am. Which is, terrible.
All right, so I did you were laughing earlier, I think. Probably ought to turn on channel commanders and just check in with me when I get back up to the command and control deck.
I don't even know if I have the authority to do that.
You do. You have CO.
Okay, I have that. Now I need to figure out what my channel commander push to talk is.
Here, are you actually picking command, or is it falling to 2IC?
Channel commanders, I think it's fallen on 2IC.
Channel commanders, who is 2IC? I didn't look.
Channel commanders, testing. Is this thing on?
Channel commanders, NEMAD was to IC, but it falls to me now.
Channel commanders, 2ICs in the head.
Sorry, I assume that Donovan would just take back over now that he's arrived.
Channel commanders, not it, because I don't know how long I'll be connected.
Good golly, how do
All
captains
ships,
think?
please report into Viper whenever you're ready.
The channel commander spam doesn't stop.
Mm-hmm.
Channel commanders, testing. Am I being heard on channel commander channels?
There's always something.
Were you hearing my channel commander's transmissions just there?
No, because I'm not in channel commanders at the moment.
Okay. So it sounds like I might have the right key. I need to dig into my settings, because no one else is responding to me.
CIC to TSN Horizon. This is a communications check. Over.
Horizon CIC, comms check checks out. Still working on getting channel commander's speech going.
Understood. Good luck with that.
All stations, please report in when ready. Weapons ready, standing by.
This is TSN Viper. We hear you loud and clear,
Engineering's ready.
CIC.
Science
Is
communications
the
standing
wrong
by.
thing.
Helm? Mr. Menderzi?
Yes. Sorry, I missed that. Please
Are you ready?
repeat. Yes.
Sure, ship is ready. Ship is yours.
Anyone catch who the flagship was?
No.
Believe it was Viper, sir.
It appears to be
Horizon
Viper.
Viper?
Simulation is not yet running, right?
Correct.
Yep.
Confirmed.
Channel commanders testing. Do you receive?
Channel commanders,
Viper
I did.
Horizon, we hear you.
Horizon Viper. Well, we foresee great doom ahead.
That's confirmed, Horizon. All ships reported ready.
Here we go.
Wilcon, I see you have the exo tag. You have the full do the needful things in the event that I am distracted.
I'll do so.
I like the main screen change.
You do need to be cautious. Not everything shows up on the tactical map there.
Mm.
It's not only range limited, but you're not going to see things necessarily in nebulas, and enemy ships equipped with
Foresight
stealth
CIC,
fields
we are waiting for orders.
will also not show up.
Okay,
Yep.
so which one would be best?
I recommend
Science
you
or
run a
captain?
Recommend you run
Go
a
to
captain's map.
Tiber Gate. Your contact at the garrison
Okay.
is Commander McLallen.
All ships, please follow information on Viper.
Now, depending on your screen real estate, if you can afford to run the TAC-on main and a captain's map and your main console,
CIC to fleet.
Come in CIC.
That's dandy.
Do you need directions to the Tiber Gate?
Yeah, I guess
we
I
are looking
can
at
do
the
that.
stealth card.
Can I change my screen
Two
now?
sectors,
that I'm
Channel
in game?
commanders. Yeah, 2 sectors, 5 line, 2
Yeah,
to go.
you can. So options back to console
Commanders, thank
choice
you.
screen.
We'll be heading to the 5 line, so.
Okay.
It's 2 transitions trailing.
Okay. Now,
The,
when you
the
are
5 line.
when you are back from adjusting your clients,
Yes.
follow the other ships out the southerly exit and proceed to the 5 line on the right hand. You may increase warp factor to catch up. They did say 2 5 lines, right?
I said 5
Yeah.
lines, so. Yeah.
Oh.
There we go. The nebulas will limit your warp factor to warp 1.
That was kind of fast. Ah, so this was a sector transition. When we go
Correct.
out of the screen, we go to a new...
A new map, yep.
Okay, okay.
Stay with the other ships.
We've entered Nebula.
I'm trying to adjust the warp
Shadow commanders.
accordingly.
Haha, Viper.
But let me know if you want more or
Shadow
less.
commanders coming.
So in the nebula I should go faster so that we don't lose speed.
You can, like... You can gather up speed before you enter the nebula, so that you kind of coast through it. But once you're in there, your acceleration is limited to the warp 1. Engineering can bring the warp power up to 250 or so, and that'll speed us along, but it's no substitute for a higher factor.
Okay.
Yeah, we're currently running at 250. So.
We've exited the Nebula.
Oh, I believe
I have a
it's
crash.
Disconnected.
Okay, okay, that's not just me.
Please stand by while we deal with this galactic interference. Systems should be back up momentarily.
So CIC is the person running the simulation, is that right?
That's correct.
Okay.
Combat Information Center.
Ah.
Why is Xavier up there with the CIC?
I really don't know why they have 2 people in there on occasion. Maybe it's a consultation thing.
Okay.
Maybe Xavier just likes to keep an ear on things when he's not actually participating. All speculation.
And I'm back in.
Yeah. Round 2. Fight!
Dun, 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 dun.
You can't reorder the screens on top, right?
You cannot reorder them now.
Okay.
For reference, what is your screen situation? Single screen?
Yeah. I've got a... I think it's 24-inch, so...
Windows! Yay!
I don't know if I could fit 2 game windows. Maybe, yeah, with a lower resolution.
With 24-inch, you could probably fit 2 8x6s. I'm not sure I would recommend it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I guess I'll just switch around.
All ships full information with Viper. It seems like we experienced a space anomaly.
Don't hesitate to call for a bearing if you are too busy at the helm to check your environment. But if things are idle, I will give you locations rather than directions.
Okay.
So Turbo Gate is bearing 08052K.
So the next little tidbit of information that I'm going to expect you to retain forevermore. All stop does not mean all stop. All stop means set your impulse throttle to between 10 and 49. And what that does is activates the fuel collection system.
Okay.
I thought it was 30 and 49.
That is incorrect. 10 and 49.
Okay.
And now we're jumping? Or no, we wait?
Lancer, I didn't hear Lancer receive orders, but they may have received orders
Understood.
to scout
Horizon
ahead.
going to Charlie 3.
They said
Viper
understood
Horizon, take position in Delta 4.
Alright, proceed to Delta 4 Mark 5. That's the center position in that subgrid. Power to warp.
For flight to CIC, we
There we
are
go.
hailing Alpha 67 for their intentions.
Helm, we're looking for Delta 4.
So current bearing is you want
Understood. Feel
100
free
helm.
to talk to them directly.
Yes.
Yep, now 090.
Very good. Normalized
15K.
warp.
USFB transfer Bravo 44. This
5K.
is TSN Lancer.
stop.
On
Please
station.
stand down and transmit your crew log and manifest.
This is Bravo 44. We are standing down.
Alpha 67, this is the TSN Sabre. Please come to a stop and contact us.
Transport Bravo 44. Please stand by to receive engineers and medics to offer any assistance we can.
Acknowledged. This is Alpha 67. Please don't shoot us. We'll stand by.
Oh, goodness.
Engineering full power to the thumb twiddlers.
Power to maneuver.
Alpha 6. Alpha 67, please stand by to receive some of our personnel.
Okie dokie.
If toggling reverse on and off to maintain your position during the fuel collection is too annoying, you can ask engineering to kill impulse, and they can bring that to 0% and you won't have to fuss.
Okay.
Shall I?
No, I think it's okay. I have to learn to toggle reverse.
Reverse goes on, reverse goes off, reverse goes on, reverse goes off.
Can I also just go in circles?
I suppose you could.
Viper Horizon.
If you take your slider at the bottom and just slide it to the right, it'll just turn you in place and you don't have to touch it again.
Okay.
Never would have thought about that.
This is my preferred thing to do, especially with
Viper
boosted
Horizon.
maneuvering.
Rendezvous 3 is yours.
I think I heard that was a communication to Viper, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo.
Engineer teams are loaded, so.
Viper Horizon delayed that. Rendezvous 3 is Lancers.
Sad face, so.
Viper Horizon, are you experiencing communication problems?
Horizon Viper, no, but we might be experiencing attention deficit problems. Were we contacted for something?
Negative Horizon. We just given you Rendezvous 3 times, but no worries, Lancer on it.
My mistake. I thought that was a communication for Viper, not from Viper.
TSN Lancer to transfer Bravo 44. Thank you for receiving our medics and engineers. Do you require any assistance?
What's the opinion on blind firing torpedoes?
A waste of
This
precious
is Bravo
ordnance.
44
Precious
to
precious
TSN
ordnance.
Lancer. We have received your personnel and they are currently putting us
We're
in
at
suspended
FCS.
animation. Call me in a couple of years when you guys figure out how to get this stuff out of us.
Suffice to say, I used to do this.
Bravo 44, that's acknowledged.
My hand
Pleasant
was slapped.
dreams.
Repeatedly.
Fort like the CIC.
Go ahead.
It seems like we have aided these vessels around Tiber Gate, waiting for further orders.
Diligence. See, 4th Light Division, diligence. Those are your orders.
Spinny.
So what actually is fuel recollection? Are we like saving fuel or something?
We are, I'm not sure what the technobabble is, but I imagine it's something along the lines of we're collecting hydrogen from the vacuum of space.
Ah, okay. And so, what? How do I see this somewhere, or?
It is not a
It'll
visual
be in the
element.
energy.
It is strictly scripted.
Okay,
Something carrier-shaped scoops.
Viper to Horizon, please make Echo 60 stop and comply to your quarantine
This
orders.
is TSN Lancer to all
Acknowledged,
emerging
Viper.
ships from
Horizon
Tiber Gate. Stand down your
intercepting Echo
propulsion
60.
systems, prepare to be boarded, and transmit your crew manifest and cargoes to the 4th Light.
Helm, proceed to Echo 60. That's the vessel with the rotating yellow square on it.
Understood.
Acknowledge. Yes, well, yes. Okay.
You are to do your best to hang around the thing, preferably toward its rear. We are starting non-violently.
Lancer to Fleet, we have tagged Bravo 44 as quarantine ship to stand
Be within
off.
2K.
Thank you, Lancer. That's confirmed.
Horizon to Echo 60. Please heave to and prepare to be boarded.
Foxtrot
We are
07.
offering medical
This is Commander
assistance and
Chor
inspection.
of TSM Viper. Please stop.
This is Delta 10. We are stopping. Please do not do anything untoward. We have women and children on board.
Gotta love Sandston. Horizon to Echo 60. Again, heave to. Are they gonna make me the first person to actually shoot one of these busters?
Foxtrot 07, stop, or we are forced to shoot you.
Horizon Echo 60, heave to immediately or you will be fired upon. Horizon thanks you for your compliance. Hold your fire.
Lancer Horizon.
Horizon Lancer, go ahead.
We verbally heard you keeping the leash on.
Foxtrot 07, please comply and open your docks for our teams to do necessary medical scans.
The mark on my neck, Lancer. It's gonna be there a while. Horizon CIC.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We await rendezvous for Echo 60.
Very good.
All ships, please stand clear of the suspected ships while your shuttle's doing the job.
Move us off to about 1500 distance.
Charlie 9-3, this is the TSN Sabre. Please cut your engines and come to a stop.
Lots of wiggle room in those.
TSN Viper to Foxtrot 07, please open your ports for us to dock.
Alright, we have a rendezvous. Comms low.
Charlie 9-3, this is TSN Sabre, your second request. Thank you for stopping.
Engineering kill impulse.
Charlie 9-3, please prepare to welcome our teams aboard.
Ready to deploy. A very strangely named shuttle, so.
There's nothing strangely named about Theseus, unless it's not Theseus, but...
It's not.
Send him along.
That's it.
Huh.
Yeah, it not being Theseus, we have a bit of a glitch.
Call it into
Come
CAC
to-
independently.
Return to the rendezvous and come to an all-stop on top of it, just to show CIC that you're doing the thing, even though we can't officially do the thing. Horizon CIC, we are dropping off our medical teams.
Oh. I wouldn't fly in that thing. It's very iffy.
Channel commanders, Horizon's shuttle is not Theseus. We have a rando thing, so we can't do the rendezvous.
Channel Commander Sabre's nearby, we can take it if needed.
Channel commanders, I'm attempting to RP our way through it.
So the messages that come up, they come from CAC.
Horizon, your medical teams have been dropped on Echo 60.
I acknowledge CIC.
They're doing their bits with needles, etc.
The message
Channel
pop-ups.
commanders, can you make stop Foxtrot 07?
Yeah.
The message pop-ups.
Channel commanders, they are belligerent. You're going to have to
Channel
subdue
commanders,
them.
Bravo 4 is moving again, and they're in
The message
suspended
pop-ups
animation.
are sometimes just automatic notifications, such as the FCS one.
Bravo 4-4 has been put
Sometimes
under
not.
automated systems. They are headed to their destination. You don't need to worry about them. They've been taken care of.
Yes, what Quara said.
Okay.
The communications protocol on the TSN is generally to shut the hell up when external comms are coming in, but that's not always possible.
General Commanders, thank you. It's hard to keep track of all these.
Be judicious.
Got it.
If we're about to hit a mine, that takes priority, you know?
Yes, asteroids are okay, but mine's not. I think I got this.
Yes. Half of being a helmsman is knowing what not to hit.
CIC to Horizon.
Alright, we have a medical exfil. Why don't you do the comms operation just for the sake of doing the comms operation?
CIC to Horizon.
CIC Horizon, go ahead.
Your medic teams check out Echo 60.
We have now
Go ahead and launch your
Delta
shuttle
10
and pick
quarantine.
up your medics.
Acknowledge CIC. We are deploying the shuttle. You got visual on that, Hammer?
Asset.
Very good, thank you. I see. Horizon has collected their medics. This is so silly.
Echo 90 has been programmed to follow an automated path to where they will be retrieved later, and the suspended animation personnel will be taken care of.
Alright, restore impulse.
CIC to fleet.
Coming fleet. Coming
Impulse
CSC.
100.
Alpha 67 and Echo 60 have been programmed to rendezvous with medical personnel, which will take care of their suspended personnel.
That's confirmed.
Celestials follow Echo 60.
Negative. In lieu of other orders, let's return to Delta 4 Mark V.
General Commanders, I've got a weapons officer who's itching to fire things more than tags.
General Commanders, same here.
We're turning to Delta 4.
Channel Commanders, don't worry. We'll get around to that stuff momentarily, and you'll have to do both.
They are the Christmas on the bottom.
Drop back to FCS and continue twiddling those thumbs.
TSN Viper to CIC.
Oh, look, shooties. Helm, respond immediately on bearing 290. Weapons load triple homing.
TSN Viper to CIC.
Triple homing, troops, please.
Go ahead, Viper.
Foxtrot 07 is tagged as
Helm,
well.
arc around the top side of these. Your objective is to defend the blue ship.
Multiple pirate signals.
Weapons. One volley of homings out on any target. I'm not too fussed. Load mine. Mine and 2 homings after the volley.
That's Horizon Hotel 98
Power
was
to
not
tubes.
taunted nor 58.
Close to beam range and get me 1 shot on each of these ships. We're protecting the blue. Brace shields, beams up.
Successful taunt.
Disengage. Come to bearing 180. Try to stay
Mine
within
double
5.
torpedo loaded.
That's Horizon.
Lead them off on 180. Stand by to come about and fly directly over their formation. Horizon Lancer, go ahead. Come about and commence Echo 1. You're going to fly directly over the large grouping of ships. Weapons, I'm going to leave the drop to you.
Understood.
That's
Horizon
Horizon. Thanks
Lancer
for the
Horizon, go ahead.
assistance.
Turn east, turn east, turn east.
We were just going to ask you for
Am I now?
assistance on the ones
This
that
is
got
going to
broke
be a
through.
bad splash.
Reload.
Yep.
We're going to try that
Fly
again.
slightly ahead of them if you can.
Rising Lancer, we're going to drop a mine on these to speed this along. You got that mine ready?
Mine loaded.
Proceed ahead, warp 1. You're looking for the grouping that's following Lancer. You're going to come up right behind them, fly directly over top.
Lancer Horizon.
You see the tail end of them
Lancer
right now.
Horizon,
That's
go
hotel.
ahead.
That's a cluster.
We have the
Stand
advancement
off,
of
stand
hotel with a cluster mine. Stand away.
Acknowledged. You're clear. Alright, stand down that mine. 3 homings to a target.
Delta 10 is
Understood.
clear, waiting pickup for medical personnel.
Avoid beam contact with the vessels.
Lancer Horizon, we've got Tango on most of these fleets. We will try to engage India 09 from behind if you can assist with the rest of ours.
Acknowledged.
Reserving 1 torpedo.
Proceed on current heading. You're looking for India 3-1.
Rear shields are down.
Come about and engage with beams on its tail. You're going to pump
3-2
homings
Bravo.
into Hotel 5-8. Continue beam engagement, brace rear. Next torpedoes on Hotel 5-8 when available. Disengage.
Single
warp to
torpedo
ahead.
standing by.
Reduce speed. Thank you.
Reserving 1 torpedo.
Lancer Horizon.
Continue homings out. Lancer, go ahead.
Singular torpedo remaining.
Understood. Switch to shocks.
Shocks.
TSN
5-8,
Viper
good for
to
Fisher
friendly
front.
ships emerging from Tiber Gate. Please stop.
Hold torpedo fire.
Holding.
Lancer again. Go ahead.
Horizon Tango switch to us.
Horizon Saber is
TSN Viper to emerging ships from the
attached to
Tiber
Juliet
Gate.
fleet.
Please stop and comply orders. Open up your ports for us to dock.
Lima 37 is complying. This is November 02. We are compliant too.
Continue to evade while Saber engages. Return us to Delta 4
Viper to
Mark
Horizon,
5
Viper
and
to
engage
Horizon.
FCS. Horizon Viper, go ahead.
So
We
it's
have a
090
runner,
helm.
Kilo 81. Please catch it.
Sorry,
and
go again.
make them comply.
Kilo 81 acknowledged. Searching. Located. Make your bearing 010 and engage at warp 3.
Understood.
You're looking for a tiny ship. It's blue.
Lima 37, this is the TSN Sailor. Thank you for stopping.
10k distant.
Please stand by to receive our cruise.
5k.
Incorrect target. Kilo 81.
Yep. Port side helm.
Lock weapons. Hold fire.
Locked holding.
Kilo 81. Halt your engines immediately or you will be fired upon.
Lima 37, this is TSN Sabre. You may start your engines and move forward approximately 10,000, then come to a stop.
Weapons judiciously. Take out their engines.
Working. Impulse out.
Horizon to Kilo 81. Your engines have been disabled. Surrender now. You may need to disable them again.
This is Kilo 81. Stop shooting us! Come on! What are you thinking? We surrender! We surrender! Stop shooting us!
Back us off.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lancer needs assistance. We are out of warp.
Gun
to
triple P shock.
160. Power maneuver, then warp. Load a mine.
Loading mine. Tubes, please.
Balancing with warp.
Reduce speed. Full evasion. Keep local to these. Looks like Lancer has...
Mine loaded.
Very good. Hang on to it. Load... We don't have 2 homings. Load 2 shocks.
Lancer to fleet.
2 shocks
we
loaded.
are down 8 Demcoms for currently repairing propulsion.
Close and engage with beams on the tail formation here.
Understood.
What's our energy status?
Energy 3-2.
Lima 3-7, this is TSN Saber. If you are able, you are ordered
Sorry?
to move to Delta 3 Mark 1.
I missed that. What did they say?
Delta 3 Mark 1.
What did they say about the conditionals?
I don't know.
Well, I'll ignore it for now.
Perhaps a safer thing would be to ask them to repeat.
No, it might have been just a
I am
general
not telling you
broadcast.
otherwise.
Fighters incoming.
Evade the fighters. Swing us around on bearing 130. Continue to engage warships with beams.
Lima 3-7, you are ordered to Delta 3 Mark
Frequency
1.
Delta Delta on Quebec 70.
Delta
Yeah,
I.
he was ordering an NPC vessel.
Fighters are closing.
Disengage this target. Proceed ahead.
Oscar 44, frequency Bravo
warship.
Bravo.
Energy status.
Energy 1-7.
Enemy front shields are down.
Horizon Viper.
Target destroyed.
Evade fighters. We are approaching energy critical. We cannot be combat effective much longer here.
That's confirmed, Horizon.
Quebec 70, rear shields are down.
Bring us back to Viper and help them out with our beams to the extent we can't. Disregard. They're probably going to drop a mine on those.
Okay.
Move us over to Lancer and FCS with them. Good golly, Lancer, what are you doing? Well, FCS where they were. Alright, Viper lost some of these fighters. Make heading 040.
Viper Horizon.
Viper Horizon, go ahead.
Please take position if your energy dry away from the combat zone.
Working on it. Set your bearing 025 now and engage warp 3. Engineering, power to warp.
Warp up 250. Yep.
Heading 250.
Your other 025.
Correction 025.
You know what? I'm not going to be picky.
Yeah.
Continue on
270.
270.
270. Understood.
The whole point is just get away from the enemies. The Reds, they're evil.
Okay, got it.
Alright, let's all stop here and recover.
Yeah.
Taking 80.
Stand by on that shock. We're probably going to pick up Romeo 7-2.
Understood.
Uniform 1-1, this is TSN Saber. Make your heading 045.
Lock and shock out.
Loading.
Tubes up.
Out.
I'm hoping that's going to be fast enough to catch him.
Should be.
It's heading straight for us.
There it is.
There are multiple new pirate contacts around Tarbergate.
Reload. I still want to be sitting on 2 shocks and a mine.
Holding 2 shocks, 1 mine.
I believe this is our last mine. This is for anti-fighter defense. Don't let me spend it otherwise.
Viper Horizon.
Correction, we have 2 mines.
Ah, we'll disregard then. Horizon Viper, go ahead.
Horizon, we need you on the battlefield really quick. Why don't you dock with Romeo to 3 station real quick?
Oh, lovely. I didn't see that. Thank you very much. Helm, make your bearing 301. Power maneuver.
301.
Engage warp
fleet.
Come in CIC.
Warp 3.
Commander McGlallen has contacted us saying that they're having difficulty keeping
reduced to
keeping
warp
the
1.
quarantine. They recommend that you disable the Tiber gate.
Sierra 58 has ordnance.
That's confirmed. If you give us the
270 from
necessary
here.
rendezvous points calculated, we can do that.
Acknowledged.
270.
I heard that Sierra 58 has the ordnance.
Correct. So
Sierra 58
Romeo
is now
23 has nothing.
Sierra 58 is now at 315.
315 heading.
Thank you, Helm. Violating some of my own command principles, jerking you around here.
So are we stopping here at station, docking at station?
Correct. We're docking with Sierra 58 to resupply our energy and torpedoes.
Hit that dock button, Helm.
We're a little far away at the moment.
Too far away.
Power maneuver. Don't hesitate.
Viper Horizon.
Docking.
Horizon Viper, go ahead.
You need to switch places really fast with the Saber. Get the enemies away from the friendlies, please.
Acknowledged. How's our energy?
I'm not docked yet.
CIC to
18.
Project.
Docked.
Come in, CSC.
Energy raising. Rising.
The gate
When
has
we
been
get to
locked
500,
down, but,
break on
not
080.
before one last batch of pirates got through.
Energy full.
080.
That's confirmed, CSC. We are on it.
Need more energy on the steering.
Bring warp up.
Unload the mine. Put a homing in its
Unloading mine.
place. Power to warp.
Balancing warp and tubes.
Replace with torpedo.
Correct. Get on targets.
Torpedo double shock loaded.
Engage with beams and torpedoes nearest enemies.
Portside Helm.
Channel commanders, if you can convert 8 probes to 8 tags
X-29.
for
Take
Lancer.
left. The ones to the left are more dangerous at the moment.
Yep.
Understood.
Get on target. Brace shields. Bring the beams
Channel
up.
commanders.
I need
tags
shots on
are
all
not
3
necessary.
targets.
Acknowledge channel.
Helm, come to 270. We need to engage the ships that are hurting the blue. Power maneuver.
Current target frequency Alpha Alpha.
Back to beams.
Also Alpha Alpha.
Alright, tubes peak. Knock them out. Beam shots X-ray 29.
Any front shields down. X-ray at 8.
Get those tubes out.
I would love to.
Our damn comms are not doing well.
Disengage.
Oh, our front half of our ship on.
Better us than the blue. Keep us within 5k for torpedo firing.
0 torpedo. 0%
No steering.
torpedo.
Good. They're good for P-shock on front arc if we can get
0% torpedo.
Acknowledge. Do you have
We have
anything
no
ready right
maneuvering.
now?
Working on it.
Negative.
Torpedoes are what the only functionality we have are impulse and warp and shields.
Very good. On this
No
bearing,
maneuvering.
ahead warp 1. Horizon to fleet. We need someone to finish the job. Your goal is to dock with Romeo 23. I understand you can't turn right now, but engineering's gonna work on that for you.
bearing
Yep, we got a damn
270.
content running there.
Okay.
Weapons, can we get front view on main screen, please?
TSN Viper to Bravo 63. Please heave
Thank you.
2 and open your docks for us to board.
Mr. Hammer,
Sir.
hop out there in our shuttle and see if you can finish the job.
TSN Viper to Bravo
Aye,
63.
sir.
Please open your docks for us to dock and heave 2.
Maneuvers 25%.
Slower movement, tighter turning circle.
Docking.
Hammer, if you're able to get Tango off the guy, bring him north. Looks like Saber's on site.
Viper Horizon.
Docked.
Very good. Horizon Viper, go ahead.
Once you are fulfilled, RV1 is yours.
Rendezvous 1 acknowledged. Looks like Saber's got that taken care of. Once you visually confirm destruction, you can come home.
Big, big, bada boom.
How's our ordnance situation looking?
Full less 2 piece shocks, 1 mine.
CIC to fleet.
Power to maneuver, dock with Echo 27.
Echo 27.
Bearing 279.
Again, your
Docking.
ideal docking distance is going to be about 250 or less. The impulse drive is faster than getting tractored in from 600.
Bravo
Okay.
6-3 checks out. They've been reprogrammed.
Viper
Medics
Horizon.
are awaiting to be picked up.
Viper Horizon, go ahead.
Docking.
Please take out Foxtrot 4-3 in Bravo 3.
Fox 4-3 in Bravo 3, acknowledged.
Full load.
Proceed northeasterly toward our target vessel.
Heading.
020.
Understood.
25k.
Target is now 070.
Systems are now nearly fully repaired.
Ready 3 homings, power to tubes.
3 homings ready.
Oh, in that case, power to warp. Target remains on 075.
Horizon, this is Saber.
Frequency Echo Echo.
Fox
You
4-3
there.
is
I
your
wish you
target.
to not exist.
Proceed to Saber and start engaging their
CIC
targets
to
with
fleet.
beams.
Coming CIC, this is Fort Light.
Uniform 11 is nearing the edge
Proceeding
of
to
the sector.
Saber.
We need to do something about that ship. Muy rapido.
Horizon Saber. As you can see, we're entering your combat area.
Understood, Horizon. We won't launch the nuke just yet.
Oh, please do.
No, we're launching homings. Order is Lambda.
TSN Viper to Uniform 1-1, heave 2, and
Rig FCS.
open your docks for us to board, or we will shoot.
Repeat that.
Rig FCS. That's your throttle 10 to 49.
Okay.
Our ship is pristine once again.
It will never last.
Oh.
If your ship doesn't have hull damage, you're not trying hard enough.
Uniform 11, this is TSN Lancer. On the authority of TSN Command, you are ordered to stand down and prepare to receive our engineers and medics.
Horizon Viper.
Coming Horizon.
Did you want us back on the Delta 4 rendezvous?
No, negative Horizon. I want you to dock with station and full on ordnance.
I acknowledge.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Shields also need to be down for FCS.
Yes. How many homings are we short?
We are short 4.
Alright, fly back to the stations, dock with any one of them.
Viper Horizon, are you combat capable?
Understood.
Affirmative, Viper. We are on our way to get a slight top
If you
off, but we're
are-
fairly good here.
Take the Gulf Fleet, Horizon. Take the Gulf Fleet.
Acknowledged. All stop, make your bearing 0.
Bearing 0.
Proceed on 0. And engage the first targets you see.
Understood.
Balancing warp and tubes.
Just bearing 030. We're looking for a pair. Those are your targets. Power to tubes. 3 to a target. Make your bearing 270 and head warp 1.
270, warp 1.
You may stop when you see the target, homings out, and then break north.
Keep going, keep going.
Homings are away, break north. Our targets are on 020.
020.
Try to hit these from the rear, their forward arcs are stronger. Preferably with torpedoes. Remember this ship silhouette? They're very dangerous.
Uniform 11 has been programmed, awaiting pickup.
Trinity Bravo Bravo. Rear shields are down.
Loading P-Shock for final. Circle them if you would please.
Yep, continuous
Mid-mo
circle.
steering.
Continuous circle at range 3 grand.
Oh, it's going to be close.
No, it's perfect.
Oh,
CIC
nice.
fleet.
Make your bearing
Yeah, come
090,
and see,
engage
just fuck.
those targets.
Lima
090.
37, Bravo 63, and Uniform 11 are clear. The others have not yet been stopped.
Close to beam range.
That's confirmed, CIC.
Beam range.
Fire all the beams.
Proceed to dock with Echo 27. That's on bearing 207.
Viper Horizon, please take Tango 05
207.
and board.
Correction. No, 207 was right.
Victor 87, this is the TSN Sabre. Please make your heading 180.
Who was he addressing?
NPC ship.
Thank you.
TSN Viper to Tango 05, please change your course to 180. TSN Viper to Alpha 59, please change your course to 180.
I see what's going on.
What? I'll only do that if you say pretty please.
Power to warp. We need to get rearmed.
TSN
promptly.
Viper to Alpha 59, please comply with our orders or we are to open fire.
Targets on 180.
Huh. You and what army?
That army.
Alpha 59, me and the TSN.
Notify upon full refit.
Docking.
TSN Viper to Charlie 55, please heave to and change your course to 180.
Full load, waiting on energy.
We're not going to have time to wait for the energy. Make your bearing 030 and engage at maximum warp.
Energy full.
Ready 3 homings.
030, full warp.
Loading 3.
When you see the reds, those are your targets.
This is TSN Lancer to Alpha
Beams on the other
59. Stand down your engines.
Victor 87, Charlie 55,
Frigate
Tango
Alpha, Alpha.
05, you can come to a stop there.
Beams, please.
Brace shields. Bring the beams up.
Front shields are down.
TSN Viper to
All shields
Victor
down.
87, Charlie 55, Tango 05, please open your ports and stand by for us to dock.
Alright, return to dock.
Returning to station.
Any one of them will do fine. We can produce homings out of energy, and all those stations provide us energy. So something that might prove helpful to you is kind of a swift dock technique. You point yourself directly at a station and go at warp 1 speed toward it, and as you crest the 1,000 or 800
Not in
mark,
this lifetime.
you
No
hit
way.
your space bar and coast in, and then you can hit dock at around like 150 or less.
Like that.
Okay. Yeah, kinda. Overshot a little bit.
Viper
Don't
Horizon
worry.
RV3 is yours.
TSN Lancer to Alpha 59, we have taken out your propulsion. You are now ordered to receive our engineers and medics and post what you need for repairs.
Understood, Viper. Docking up. Be aware our medics are on board Victor 87.
We have full
Viper
refit,
Horizon,
yes.
once you're finished,
Full refit.
please take RV3. Tango 05 is yours.
Rendezvous 3, acknowledged. Proceed to Rendezvous 3, that's in Sector Bravo 4.
Sector Bravo 4.
Bearing 061.
061.
CIC2.
You'll have asteroids between us and them.
Comms load medical team.
Load med team I.
Recommend you drop Marines first, since Alpha 59 is belligerent.
Alpha 59 is not ours.
Rendezvous 3.
CIC to fleet.
Power maneuver.
Now,
Coming CIC.
Turn to face.
Victor 87
And
checks
engage
out.
FCS.
Thank
Shuttle,
you,
you're free to
CIC.
go.
Sabres on it.
shuttle away.
Engage
Shall I
FCS.
kill Impulse? Shall I kill Impulse?
Nah.
Channel commanders, I don't know if anybody else noticed, but Lancer actually got to use a cluster
Run
mine
through
because
complete.
modules were activated.
Horizon CIC.
You're welcome.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Medical teams have been deployed to Tango 05.
Acknowledged. CIC to fleet. Charlie 55 checks out.
Alright, I'm going to do the needful here. Close and engage with Lima 66, that's rough bearing 315.
Lima 66.
315.
This is a beams only engagement.
Beams only.
Frequency Delta Delta.
Engineering stand ready on beams and shields.
Delta I.
Just 270. That's your target.
Smack his ass.
Power maneuver.
Front shields are down.
Maneuver.
Beams and
Beams.
shields. Engage. Stand down power. Your next target is going to be intercept on 250 ahead warp 3.
250 warp 3.
12k to target. 9 reduce speed.
CIC to fleet.
Frequency
Tango
Bravo Bravo.
05 also checks out.
Thank you, CIC.
I'm not picky. Pick one and kill it.
Alpha Alpha.
Close and engage the next target. That's bearing 080, dead ahead.
By the way, CIC officer, you sounds like a officer which I really like and know closely. Remind me afterwards. I want to speak with you.
Follow
I get that
Saber
all the
to
time.
engage.
No
Power
relation.
maneuver.
Bearing 308.
Viper Horizon, please take RV9.
Rendezvous 9 acknowledged. Power maneuver. Close and engage. Beams.
CIC to fleet Alpha 59 checks out. I should say they've
shuttle.
been subdued and stuck in animation, suspended animation.
Come to bearing 102. And
102.
engage warp
Channel commanders, they've been persuaded to enter cryo.
Warp 2. Sorry, 102.
Target is now on 090. Naturally, as you change your position, the bearing changes.
Yeah.
Closing.
We're looking for rendezvous.
4K, 3K, 2K.
This is a
Launching.
medical exfiltration.
Viper Horizon.
Run through complete.
Go ahead, Viper.
After you get to rendezvous points, Saber will cluster Mike and November. You're free to
I'll
fire
answer.
heavy.
Acknowledged. How's our homing count?
Homing, 15.
Nice. Break on 270.
270.
Proceed at best speed. Your target is center of Bravo 2. Hostiles on approach. Reduce to
Horizon,
warp
be aware
1.
we're preparing to launch heavies. We like to
And
speak
drop
your
one.
language.
Close
Green
and
to
engage
Bravo,
this
Bravo.
target with beams. Never mind. He's dead. Next targets are on bearing 0. Engage those with beams. Weapons, load EMP nuke.
Saber Horizon, nuke is in
Loading
the
EMP
air.
nuke.
Horizon, we received a transmission missed from home.
Bravo, Bravo.
Do not get hit by those
Lambda heavy,
fighters.
Lambda heavy.
Too close,
Nuke is in the air.
please.
Stand by.
Sorry.
Lock center mass on those fighters. Nuke away.
Nuke away.
Reload the nuke. Continue
loaded.
beam engagements.
Current target, Bravo, Bravo.
Those are homings, okay.
TSN Viper to fleet, attack pattern, Lambda heavy, Lambda heavy.
Very well. Break off. Make sure minimum 2K distance. You may nuke targets freely, because I don't really see a good target. Make all our nukes go away.
I shall dispose of them.
Maintain minimum distance of 2K from any target or torpedo in flight.
Understood.
The actual blast radius is 1K, but a buffer is good.
Okay.
Target's heading 300.
300.
Close to within 2K of weapons target. Make sure you stay 2K away from the ordnance in flight.
Yes.
As you can see, these targets are fairly fast, that are not quite outrunning, but they can outrun if they have enough of a lead. So when you fire, you need to be a bit close.
Okay.
Alright, that's all hostiles clear.
CIC to fleet.
Coming.
Switch to your main screen for the score.
We have personnel rendezvousing with the ships that have been put in
Got it.
automatic programming and suspended animation. Congratulations. There was minimal loss of life. Thank you for your service to the Fourth Light, to the division. Debrief your crews. We will return to the mission briefing room at 10 minutes before the hour. That gives you about 13 minutes to debrief
A little
and
bit over
take
1
a
to
break.
10.
Thank you, CIC.
I missed most of that transmission. But, usual debrief. I want to apologize for the earlier on jerking around of orders about where to go in the southeasterly area. But, these things happen, I suppose. I think everyone executed their duties quite swimmingly. This is usually the part where I ask for feedback, but, that I'm the captain, so everything's perfect. Did anyone catch if they mentioned a break time in that transmission?
I did 10 to, sir.
10 till, okay. Anyone else have comments?
No, it's all good, thanks.
I thought it went really well.
Questions,
Yeah.
clarifications, things that weren't understood?
No.
No?
Would anyone like to chew me out over something?
What does it mean? Chew someone out?
To rip someone a new asshole? To scold? To ridicule?
Yeah, to criticize in an extreme manner.
Yes, to criticize harshly.
Usually implied with ill intent.
No, I think I'm good, thanks.
Alrighty.
There are not enough cats.
Y'all are
I will
dismissed
say that much.
to the galley and or AFK channel, what have you, and return for 50 minutes past the hour. So that's about
Thanks,
11 minutes from now.
Understood.
Right up.
Where is... There it is. Whoa. That's a thing. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, I tire.
Hello, Yui.
Hello.
Why is it quiet?
Yeah, it is unusually quiet, isn't it?
Until...
I'm destroyed because having TeamSpeak.
Ah.
During the last mission, I had to restart TeamSpeak about 5 times.
Oh, yeah, we saw you flicker in and out of existence there.
Oh, so quiet.
One of them TeamSpeak complained about maximum connections.
Oh?
Pretty strange.
Hmm. So much coming and going.
User left your channel.
That was a very good.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I'm going to have to clip that, you know that. I will put it into my TeamSpeak as the actual user left the channel sound.
Cool. Please share the clip.
Brother.
Looks like everybody's here who's gonna be here.
Everyone who's not here, raise their hands.
You can't see me, but I am raising my hand. All right. I think we should crack on. So I believe that Mr. Garion is going to be in charge of our second mission. Do you have a briefing for us?
I certainly do, sir. And also, just a quick note, I've just had a quick chat with the fleet captain. He's got some paperwork to deal with, so he won't be joining us. And as I'm on CIC, that will leave Sabre without its CO or XO, so if another senior officer can step in, or if they're happy to, Mr. Rainbow is the next in line. So
Did you equip the fleet command with his gauntlet so that he won't be lacerated by all the paperwork he's going to be doing?
no, I thought I'd let him just feel the pain for once.
Death by 1,000 paper cuts?
Yeah.
Ow.
So I'll leave that in the division commander and personnel's hand in terms of Sabre, but for now I can give a briefing. So in the last sort of half an hour or so, a broadcast has gone out from the neutral sectors. And it's titled the Helios Memorial Agreement. And this is a bit unexpected, but works quite well in our favour. And I'm going to read it out to you now. So it says, we, the Hjordan, Budron, Shetson, and the Devaran, declare our entry into the ongoing war between the United Space-Faring Planets and the Hegemony, in response to the Hegemony's use of a biological weapon against the planet Helios, resulting in the deaths of millions of innocent citizens. As neutral parties, we have always maintained our sovereignty and independence, but the egregious actions of the hegemony have left us with no choice but to take up arms in defense of our shared values and the fundamental right to life. We call upon all other neutral parties to join us in this fight against the hegemony, and we pledge our full support to United Spacefaring Planets in their efforts to bring an end to this conflict and restore peace to the galaxy, not temporarily, but permanently. The Helios Memorial Agreement will strive to create a long-term solution, the creation of a neutral zone and regulations to stop further conflict. We also honour the memory of the Helios victims and vow to ensure that their sacrifice is not in vain. May their spirits guide us in our pursuit of justice and freedom for all. So in short, several races that inhabit the neutral area of space, which sits between ours and the hegemony, have joined the war, which does turn things quite well in our favour. On their own, these governments won't be able to take on us or the hegemony on their own, but as a group, they're pretty much an equal power. There's a lot of this has kind of sent the diplomats into a bit of a spin, so we're going to have to see how it works, but whether we do military exercises with them to start with to test how we work together, or whether or not we just go in guns blazing, we'll have to see. But in the meantime, one of the orders that has come through, and the reason why we've been on automated systems to Cerberus, is part of this is a request for assistance straight away. So they, to be honest, it sounds like they sent the message too soon. They hadn't got their fleets into position, and they've requested our assistance in holding the hegemony back, because the hegemony almost immediately started an assault into Hjordan space. So they're trying to gain a foothold in Hjordan space from the Antara system, and they could use some help in pushing them out and defending assets in Hjordan 2. So we're going to pop us out of automated systems in Cerberus, which is the system adjacent to Hjordan, and take the jump gate to Hjordan to help them ward off the hegemony. Does anyone have any questions?
That sounds good.
Are you sure that wasn't a former president of the United States reading that? Because it sounded very familiar.
Are we going to take a kind of Russian scorched earth approach to this defense?
The hegemony are our enemy. We will turn them back or destroy them.
I don't want to destroy hegemony.
And if we are pushed back, are we scorched earthing them? Do we deny them
to the division commander?
Do we deny them land to raid and get stuff from?
I'll do my best to give decisions about their fate. Okay. If we don't have any more questions, everyone back to their ships.
Okay, prepare for possible crew reshuffles. And on that note, please return to previous assignments.
Let's go.
Samster.
Mr. Hammer, may I impose upon you to bring up the nav and be my eyes?
Aye, sir, shall do.
Server group revoked. Server group revoked.
Have we lost some crew on the way?
It seems the other ships have lost a crew member or two.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I didn't get a player count when we were all together, so I don't know if we're going to need to collapse down to 3 ships or if they're going to do something on the order of a 4-player ship. Ah, we are sorted. There is 1 4-player ship. Right, I suppose I should check in, make sure everyone is prepared. Helm?
Yep, I'm ready.
Weapons?
Weapons, ready, standing by.
Engineering?
Engineering is ready.
And a psychotic linguist?
Science, ready to ping.
Alrighty then. And thus I search for the highest ranked person. Oh, acting division command. He's on Saber. Horizon Saber.
China Commanders, I'm just going to point out that Lancer has no cadets, and there are 2 ships with 2 cadets. We could split them up and distribute them a little more equitably.
Channel Commanders, that's what I told Kalen actually. I don't know how it come to this eventually.
Channel commanders, Horizon's doing just fine with the crew she has. I might suggest taking one of the veterans from Lancer and put it on Viper.
Channel commanders, I like the way things are distributed. I think Kalon did a fabulous job.
Channel Commanders, that's confirmed. Let's go with it.
Channel Commanders, I was just making sure because I don't mind playing with my regular crew. I just want to make sure the cadets were fine.
Channel Commanders, I like cadets. Let's go.
So how's this weather?
Channel commanders, cadets are quite tasty indeed.
Channel commander stuff going on. I missed what you
Confirmed.
Never mind.
said. Horizon Saber.
Kevin Horizon.
Misfits are on standby.
That's confirmed Horizon, thank you. All ships reported ready. Fort Light, ready to go.
Spacey with a chance of nebula.
Pro tip to all you new pilots out there, that's not hail. Those are asteroids.
Well, asteroids are actually pretty soft, so...
Interesting.
They're made of dust, essentially.
and they're really loosely held together by gravity.
Command Commanders, Viper and Horizon, don't forget to toggle your main screens off
I
and on
imagine
again
it
to
doesn't
spawn your
make much
ships.
difference when you're traveling at hundreds of kilometers an hour.
Yeah, that's it.
We have spawned in.
Channel Commanders, I always leave my ready to play clicked off until it starts.
Alright, Saber is our flagship. Until we hear otherwise, you just kind of draft behind them.
Understood.
4 Flight Division CIC.
Come in, CIC.
4 flights, automated systems have now disengaged, and you're cleared to jump through the Jordan Gate.
That's confirmed, CIC. Thank you. All ships fall in formation with Saber and approach the gate.
So which way are we going for Jordan 2?
Just locating the gates there.
Fourth flight to CIC.
Go ahead, 4 Flight.
That was a successful jump, waiting for
I
us.
guess we have targets.
4 Flight, looks like there's a battle in progress.
Come to 270.
All ships.
270.
Stay with
Closing.
fleet.
Attack pattern, Charlie. Protect the Jordan friendlies.
Charlie's going to be a beam engagement. Load homings, but hold them.
Load and hold homings.
Brace shields, bring the beams up.
Beams up.
Maintain automatic, I'm seeing occasional drones.
Keeping automatic up.
Straggler target is out on 225. Lancer will pick that off. Stand down and cool.
So our transition to Jordan 2 will be one
This is
transition
TSN
course
Saber
spinward.
to Jordan
Course spin.
Fleet Command. What's your status?
So you've got FCS running for me already. Thank you very much.
4 Flight CIC, the Jordan are reporting that they are on patrol and status green. They have asked if you can move into... Stand by, the translation is just processing. Move into Jordan 2.
Alrighty.
That's confirmed, CIC. Thank you. Stand by. We're checking the stellar car.
Without going anywhere, point us on bearing 305.
Channel Commanders, Alpha 1, Mark 1.
Understood,
All
it's
ships
a...
fall in formation with Saber.
Understood, Saber. It's a core spin transition, and I'm just looking through the standard operating procedures. It's good practice for all science officers to have stellar cartography open.
Check. Channel Commanders, mine always does.
Our flagship has started their path to where we're going.
Channel Commanders, there was no doubt there.
Shall I follow?
All
It's
ships.
Give
good
chase.
policy for everyone to have the entire map memorized.
All ships meet with Saber at Alpha 1, Mark 1.
Power to warp.
Look out.
As long as
Okay.
you hit it as fast as you can hit it, I'm okay with you hitting roids.
Okay.
The one exception to this is when the shields are on. Continue ahead.
You're much more adventurous than me.
It's important to maintain good relations with the the sector's rocks. A few high fives goes a long way.
All ships, get ready for a combat jump.
Raise shields.
Shields up.
Lancer reporting, shields up.
Run those at 200 apiece. I'm going to have you cool that down in a few seconds, I reckon. Just want to make sure we don't have things dropped on top of us again.
Viper to Lancer,
All
please
right,
go
drop
ahead.
them and cool.
Do the first scans and delay.
Tolgeths.
Saber Horizon.
Saber, go ahead.
Upper Delta Fleet is yours. Protect the friendlies.
Upper Delta Fleet. I acknowledged. Make your bearing 330 and engage at best speed. Power to warp.
Bringing warp up to 250.
It's a command ship in amongst the Delta group. Delta 5-2.
Still sitting on those homings for me?
Sorry.
Got 2 homings.
Load a third. We probably won't use it, but get in there. Reduce speed to warp 1 and engage the nearest target.
Warp 1.
Beams only.
Frequencies Alpha Alpha.
Alpha I.
Get us in range sooner. There we go. Race forward.
Frequency Bravo Bravo.
From this point forth, target ship's rear arcs.
Front shields if you can on Delta 2-1.
Lancer to fleet confirming
Delta 2-1
probes.
space
You'll
away
get
from us.
double
Disengage.
scans when we are forward
Lock
deployed.
target Delta 1-5. Oh.
Rear shields are down Delta 1-5.
No visual Delta 1-5.
Bring us back into visual range of the fleet.
Yeah, waiting for steering.
Bearing 225. Target destroyed.
225.
We're looking for Delta 2-1, 2 homings to the rear.
2-1 seen.
Lance is going to destroy it before we get to it.
Very well. Load EMP.
Loading EMP.
Drone front.
Full reverse.
Full reverse.
Boost impulse.
Lancer Horizon.
Frequency Bravo for Delta 76.
Are we getting out of range?
We are pulling out. If you keep on reverse, we can keep pulling out.
Keep reversing, Hill.
Blow through, blow through.
Lancer Horizon.
Just get us out of firing arc at this point.
Sir, wasn't reverse.
Get out.
Don't care how you do it, just get us out of arc. Horizon Lancer,
there
go
we go.
ahead.
Oh boy. No front shields, everything else is slightly operative.
Hold position here and engage FCS.
Saber Horizon,
Saber, you
Lancer
call.
Horizon EMP up on command ship.
please deal with the enemies that Lancer just left. Delta 5-2, Delta 7-6.
We're working on them. Set us flying on bearing 220. We're flying directly away from the targets we've been assigned.
Understood.
Weapons, you need 4 homings on current target. Let fly.
Okay.
Get rid of the EMP because Lancer took care of that for us. Power to tubes.
Drone starboard.
You're going to hold this FCS as long as you can.
Lancer to fleet Tango has switched to Lancer.
When you need to go
Play
to warp
that,
to-
Dave. Switch your friendlies.
Alright. Break us off to 090. We're going to lead them easterly.
090.
Loaded. 2 torpedoes, 1 EMP.
Drop the EMP. Target's already been. Horizon Saber.
Dropping EMP.
Coming Horizon.
We have a command ship here, which we cannot beam down ourselves.
Horizon,
Requesting
just-
assistance.
Just delay that for the moment. We're dealing with this fleet.
Acknowledge. Delaying tactics. Take us off about 10k and re-engage FCOS. Continue at 090.
Suggest we move up to 055. We're currently moving towards a Hjordan civilian base.
They have all kinds of shields. I'm not worried about it. Ranged target
System-
is 6k. Get us more distance.
Yes.
Systems are near fully repaired.
There's our 10k. Drop to FCS. Continue on this bearing at FCS impulse velocities.
FCS.
Fully repaired.
In good
Engineering.
news, it looks like.
Powered
Sorry,
impulse.
after you, sir.
Impulse up.
Looks like our shuttle will be usable.
You can eke that impulse throttle closer to the 49 mark. I'm going to get... Comms, get a
Tango
taunt on the
lost,
Torgoth.
Delta 52.
Sir.
Highest efficiency rating. Thank you, Comms.
Taking 80%.
He's not taking the bait.
Give him a few more seconds.
Saber Horizon. What's your status?
Go ahead, Saber. We are attempting to draw the target away. They appear to have just ignored a taunt.
That's confirmed. Let's engage it together.
Come about and engage Delta 5-2. They're on
With
bearing
Lambda.
250.
250.
They're about 17k out. 12.
Saber to Horizon. We have a fighter
7.
on our back. We don't have shields. Can you take the fighter?
We will attempt to do so. Power maneuver. Get a couple of beam shots on that fighter, and then lure it off. Make sure the fighter is closer to us than Saber.
Drone.
We're not looking for the command ship.
Intract
We're looking
target.
for the
Bravo
fighter
5-6.
behind.
Blow
That's
through.
Horizon.
Go ahead, Lancer.
We're going to
Current
try to
target.
keep the fighters on us and not drop them on you.
Acknowledged. Bring this fighter to Lancer. Make sure the fighter is closer to us than to Saber. They operate on pure proximity.
Lance is bearing
Without
240.
getting hit, bring them to Lancer.
Now bearing
Without getting
Move,
hit,
50.
please. Move.
outrun them.
They move at,
Maneuver.
warp, at
260.
slightly slower
I'm
than
trying.
warp 1. They move at slightly
have-
slower than warp 1.
I have no warp.
Mayday, mayday,
Yeah,
mayday.
warp is done.
Horizon Mayday, we are warp 0.
Impulse up.
Boost shields.
Our shields are
Boosting
down.
shields and impulse.
Boost them. They reduce damage. Burn them.
We have no rear shields, but we do have front shields.
Boost them. They reduce damage.
Yeah.
Command ships closing on our position along with fighters.
Horizon is now 0 impulse. Keep those rear shields running. It looks like forward is going, but I could be wrong.
Oh dear.
Oh my god, we did.
Yeah. So that's why you want to stay clear of those fighters specifically.
Okay, so they were also fighters.
They move slightly slower than warp 1. Going at impulse will not run faster than fighters.
Okay.
Yep, I will re-emphasize the, you do what you need to do to achieve the order given. In this case, that would have been going faster than the target to avoid being hit.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't aware that I was supposed to avoid them. I thought we were engaging them.
We were drawing them to another ship.
Okay, yeah.
So that's
Missed
a comms
that.
failure.
Also getting kind of tired, so it's not helping.
European hour is biting you in the butt.
Yeah, it's like 1:20 a.m.
Fourth Flight Division, this is CIC.
Coming CIC.
All stop.
Fourth Flight, Horizon took a considerable amount of damage there. It looks like they had to evacuate. Life pods have been deployed. The Hjorden have got reinforcements coming in. They've asked if you can prioritize retaking their stations and position yourselves near the gate until their reinforcements arrive.
So until we receive other instructions, we are dead and we are playing as such.
Okay.
I actually kind of like that. And I don't know how others feel about it, but I like the continuity of it.
Yeah, it's good when they do that.
So if you're not already doing so, switch over to your captain's map and watch the action.
Yeah, I'm looking at other stuff going on.
All ships converge upon the command ship.
Fourth Flight Division CIC.
Coming CIC.
The Hjorden reinforcements have arrived. They have requested that you do not activate your cluster unless enemies come through, as Antara is still one of their systems and they don't want to be denied access, so hopefully they can win the battle rather than blocking the gate.
That's confirmed CIC. I was just bluffing.
And a very good bluff it was.
One thing that'll be very helpful to you is learning the ship silhouettes.
Yeah.
You might have noticed
Command
the command
commanders,
ship there.
all the Horizon's life pods have now been picked up. They can distribute the crew if you want, but the
Which
mission will
one
be
are you
coming to an
talking
end
about?
soon. Up to you guys if you want to jump to other ships.
It's dead now, and I was shutting up for the external comms.
Okay.
You might have noticed the Torgoth command ship had kind of a spindly, narrow shaft on it. That's how they can be easily distinguished from all the other Torgoth vessels.
Okay.
You can generally get
All
away
ships
with
converge upon the last remaining enemy. Attack banner Charlie.
Not necessarily knowing the difference between the three primary Torgoth ships, but the command
All
ship
ships,
is
let's
unique.
show them who we are as TSN and Hjorden fleets.
It's a unique kind of threat. It's got massively higher shield and much stronger weapons.
Okay, so they should just stay away, or
Horizon does not engage a command ship at beam range unless it's tangoed on
Okay.
someone else.
okay.
We're kind of a light beam ship. We rely very heavily on our missiles.
Okay, got it.
And because the command ship's shield grid is so strong, it would literally eat our entire magazine to destroy it.
Okay.
The other ones that you really need to try to
Channel
pick up and learn
commanders,
quickly.
I haven't ordered deploy the
Channel commanders,
clusters.
stand by.
I'm not taking responsibility.
The other ones to learn quickly
Channel
are the
commanders, you
fighters.
told us to deploy it at the gate, and we activate it. We
No
saw
other foe
I didn't
enemies
say
is
coming
such
through.
a huge
I
threat
didn't
to
say
any of our
activate.
ships as
Channel
fighters.
commanders, the Hjorden said only activate it if the
They
enemies come through, and
threaten
enemies
our
came through and it
monopoly
was
on
activated. The
speed.
Hjorden will have no issue.
And
All ships group on the enemy targets and Charlie 2.
They threaten our monopoly on speed, and in numbers,
Sorry,
as they
Commanders,
often
that
are,
was
they'll chew through our shield
taking
grid
the
in no
initiative
time flat.
when we saw enemies coming through
Okay,
the
so
gate, and
these
we
are the
had
ones
the
that took
cluster
us down
there.
now.
Right. The fighters are what led to our destruction here.
Okay, and
Channel
what are
commanders,
the
that's
little
what
arrows?
they
The
said
yellow
in
arrows?
World War II.
The little yellow arrows are what we call drones. Those are enemy missiles,
I took
usually.
personal responsibility. I said
Okay,
that.
okay.
Depending on the enemy those drones come from, they can be entirely manageable to take a couple of hits from, or they can completely collapse our shield grid in a single strike.
I didn't realize there were different levels of intensity in the drones.
Oh yeah. Kralian drones will do about 10 damage. Drones from Scarans will do 40.
Wow.
I believe the Torgoth drones are in the middle at 20. Channel Commanders, Horizon is continuing to play possum. I assume this is the desired behavior.
Channel Commanders, yeah, we're about to finish the mission, so there won't be any more thumb twiddling for you.
Radio.
All ships stand down. Enemies in the area
So
are
the
eliminated.
Next question.
Or Flight Division CIC.
Come in, CIC.
The Hjorden have thanked you for defending their system. They will be regrouping for a push into the Antara system to retake it from the hegemony. But for now, we can stand down and switch the ships to automated systems.
Lancer
Thank you,
Horizon,
CIC.
we are inbound to cover you.
All ships, please debrief your crews and meet us in 10 minutes, I guess.
Switch to your main screen if you haven't been kicked out already, so you can see the stats. So the next question I want to ask...
suggest 25 to the hour and deploy straight back to ships, because we only have 25 minutes of the shift left at that point.
I can get uninterrupted from
Check
off-ship
commanders.
comms.
Agree. All ships, 25 to the hour.
25 to the hour, so 35 past the hour. Anywho,
Okay, just let your ships know that it's straight back to ships. You let your crews know, I mean.
So the next question is, have you joined the TSN Discord, Munderzi?
No, I haven't. I'm just trying it out here at the LAN party, so
okay.
I don't really know how much I want to join, but I'll think about it. Yeah, I think Tetrahedron. How's she called? Joy Tetra. She can give me more info. I think we'll meet up later here in person and talk a little bit.
Very good, very good.
So you play every week?
Yep.
Or okay, always at this time.
Always at this
Pretty
time.
much. Yep.
Yeah, that's kind of one of a big criteria for me is like time, and this is way too late for me.
A shame. You were doing quite well for us. As cadets, their first time on Helm Go, you've done wonderfully well.
Okay, thank you. Except for the last mission.
I mean, these things happen. We can only prepare you for so many eventualities with the time we have.
No, but it's been fun. It's kind of different art of a different kind of gaming, more strategic, and I like it. I like it. It's nice.
Yes, it's very. If Keep Talking or Everybody Explodes met an action video game.
Yeah, this kind of reminds me of what I actually do in the army, and it's kind of similar with like command centers, and you have to communicate with the units and stuff. Pretty interesting.
Yes. I will hawk for another community. TSN is one place to play Artemis, but there is also the United Stellar Navy, which is far less organized, and indeed plays far less, but you can get games earlier in the day and throughout the week if you can assemble a crew. So you can actually play the game with people more aligned to your time zone or your time requirements.
Okay. So United Stellar Navy, did I get that right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, got the website.
I'm going to double check that website.
Nice.
There was some upheaval in that regard recently.
Okay. I mean, there's a Discord, so I guess I can get some info.
Yeah, if that Discord link works. It says copyright 2023, so that must be the updated one. Very good. Thank you, Mr. Hammer. I assume this is the Discord for TSN?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Join now. You can always leave later.
Yeah, I'm in already.
Excellent.
Okay, so I'll take a short break. I guess we'll be, or what is exactly like the plan now? I see everybody's still in their ships.
Everyone's on break for the next 4 minutes. Then we come back and we scramble the ships and get launched into another simulation pronto, just to use the maximum amount of time we have left in the shift.
Okay.
Go, take care of your needs, and return.
I will.
That goes for the rest of you lot. I forgot to dismiss you earlier. Whoops! Well, I would throw the intermission on. I forgot to do that, but it would only be up for about 20 seconds. So screw that. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Apparently we need to pop up to briefing room 1, even though they told us to go directly to ships.
I think he's more sad that Tor tried to kill him.
Were we not told to go directly to ships upon return from break?
Were we? I didn't hear that.
Well,
Okay, well, we're here now.
Captain Donovan's here, so we're in the right place.
We're only here because we have to practice our bollocking.
Always.
Horizon crew, I'm happy to report that the ship did not blow up. It is being towed to dry dock as we speak.
I'm really good at bollocking. I don't
Yeah,
need to
someone said
practice
we were
it
going
more.
right back to ships. And
Yes.
apparently we're going to brief room first.
I think we should just, considering how much time we've got, I recommend we go back to ships and
Yeah, back to ships.
and brief on the fly.
Let's go.
Welcome back to your coffin.
Well, it's
simulated coffin. Yeah.
Right. Now that I have some silence to think, I'm going to I'm going to continue to harp on the great and terrible threat that is fighters. They are literally the only thing that can kill a ship outright. So the goal with fighters is to outrun them while keeping them close. You want to have their beam arcs riding just a couple of 100 meters off our tail. And you fly around that way.
And then we
Is the
attack them
purpose
with torpedoes, or how do we take them out?
In that particular instance, we were trying to hand them off to another ship, but the actual method we use to deal with these is we kind of fly the fighters around in circles until they're all stacked up on top of each other. Then we gain a little more distance, usually about 1,500, maybe 1,800, and we drop a mine into the group.
Okay.
That is the one and only viable means of fighting fighters.
Okay.
This is something that I always mean to inform Helm officers of at the jump, because of the incredible threat they represent, and it slipped my mind today. So this is my failure, not yours.
No worries. I mean, I was steering the ship, kinda.
Yeah, it's like a drill. All ships, all ships. Scramble, scramble, scramble.
All ships, I do like my eggs scrambled.
Last year to fleet, we are a mine layer, not your interceptor.
Oh noes. At least fighters won't be a
Commanders,
problem.
you need to work what you got.
If I had been thinking more, I would have also asked if anyone wanted to play a different station for the final sim, because, yeah, nothing counts here. It's a good time to experiment. For example, would Munderzi like to take command?
Mission is
to
survive.
I think that's not a good idea.
Come on, answer.
If only because you're not able to talk to the other ships.
Oh, yeah, there is
That's
that minor
confirmed.
issue. But we've had relay officers before.
Even more inefficient.
Come in, CIC.
Oh god, look at Lancer. What is that, mine layer? Yeah!
Horizon CIC,
We'll
were you
see
contacting
about
us?
that, Viper.
Requesting permission to usurp shuttles.
No need, Viper.
Usurp them how?
Judiciously.
I think forward command's going to be under attack soon.
Sure, why not?
Taking a joyride.
Commanders, you're full on energy and ammunition. Just waste them a little bit more, then I can open a port. Come on.
I'm not hearing any orders. Let's break off on bearing 300.
300. And you're gonna wait for our ship?
He'll catch up.
Okay.
Did I miss orders or a scenario expression?
No.
Yeah. I didn't hear anything anyway.
Apart from the scramble order, then that's been it.
How much distance do I need to mines?
500.
Okay.
Come to bearing 0 and engage with beams. Maintain automatic, that is drone cruiser. Wilcon.
Yep. On automatic.
Target is gone. You're gonna
Jeff
go
that drone.
re-engage targets on bearing 150.
150.
Ready homings, if not already readied.
Homings are readied.
Captain's target.
Captain's target.
Homings away. Catch the drones. Turn to engage this lead ship with beams. Full reverse as necessary, and slow it down to keep in range.
Boosting impulse.
The front shields are down, but we're changing facing.
Switch to manual, target forward.
Starting forward.
Sorry about the beams there. They're back up now.
That's alright. Boom.
Turn to the next target, continue beam engagement.
Continuing beam engagement.
You're going to face directly at them. You're going to shoot them, and then full reverse away. The goal is to have only one of their beam arcs shooting us at a time.
Okay, nearly missed.
Maneuver and use warp freely as necessary to achieve the desired result. Call for
Bravo
power.
30.
Call for power to maneuver if you need it.
Couple more shots on Bravo 30 should be toast.
How's the energy status?
Energy 76.
Okay. Next target, full reverse.
Next target.
Weapons.
Frequency Alpha Alpha.
Alpha Alpha.
Once this target is down, you're going to go dock with Lima 96 on rough bearing 005.
005.
Weapons load Omega 3.
Loading Omega 3. Cycling.
Helm, proceed
I
to dock.
was in reverse. Okay, going.
Omega 3 loaded.
I'm not too picky about which of these you dock with, just dock with one of them.
96 has torpedoes and P-shocks. And EMPs. Juliet 88's mostly mines.
Don't be shy about asking for additional power to impulse and maneuver systems as you need it to speed things along.
Okay, docking.
Kilo 52 has heavies.
We haven't spent any yet.
Just keeping you apprised of the situation, so.
Fair enough. Once we have full energy, break dock and head out on 080.
080.
Once you clear the minefield, you're going to adjust to 110. Stand clear of the enemy targets for the moment. There we go. Go in and beam that disabled vessel, India 58. Power maneuver.
Transport sign.
Ignore this target, go for India 58.
Understood.
Into 58, bearing 317. Frequency Charlie Charlie.
Belly out.
Front shields are down. Target destroyed.
Lock target, captain's target, nuke out.
Captain's target, nuke
Horizon
out.
Lancer, nuke is away.
Acknowledge.
Beam this target.
Whoa!
They're fine.
That was close.
Ciao, Commanders. That was epic move between Lancer and Horizon.
Looks like we've got Torgoths approaching Lima 96.
Good catch on that drone. Forward shields are out. Disengage. Switch to torpedoes. Homings only.
Swapping torpedoes.
We're going to clear these two, and then we're going to pay a visit to Kilo 52 to rearm. Kilo 52 is on bearing 305.
305.
Power
There's
maneuver.
going to be a big hole in the minefield shortly.
Stand down maneuver. You're going to warp 1 directly toward the station. As you cross the 1000 mark, you're going to drop warp and hit dock.
Yeah, almost.
Try it again.
Docking. Docked.
Viper to Lancer and Horizon. Your task is to keep those enemies away from our bases. Use the minefields to the best of your ability.
Alrighty. Load me up EMP2 homings.
Loading EMP2 homings.
I assume we are fully refitted. Break dock on 180. And follow the curve of the minefield until you see some red.
180.
Closest target is now bearing 215.
Lancer Horizon,
Go ahead, Lancer.
we're preparing Echo 4.
Acknowledged. If you can get an
Commander's
EMP on 3
Echo
targets,
4.
evade damage.
Horizon, we've lost
Good
Mike
target.
to you.
Evade,
We'll
evade,
take
evade,
Oscar
evade,
Zero.
evade, evade.
Acknowledged.
Flash.
Put nuke out on
2
target.
targets.
Lancer just surrendered these to us.
Loading nuke.
I assume it's a good nuke target. You have a better idea of precise distances than I do.
Are you wanting the northern or the western?
Mike group.
Mike group, EMP. Correction, nuke out, best target.
Very good. Load backfill with homings. Power to tubes.
Lancer Horizon,
Go ahead, Lancer.
we couldn't take all the drones with us. We took a majority of them.
Target shields are at 9. 3 more homings on current. Don't let that cloud hit us.
Avoid, 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 avoid.
A lot of stuff just came. Caltrons. Came out of the black hole.
Load up another
What are
Omega 3.
Caltrons?
Loading Omega 3 plus 9.
Lancer Horizon, stand off. We've got Echo 4 and the drones.
Hold off. Stand off this group. Circle around clockwise. Your other clockwise.
Yeah, I just wondered.
Take a southeasterly bearing. You're looking for the captain's mark. That's your EMP nuke target.
Target. EMP nuke out.
Alright, we're going to engage pump and dump. Small fry, homings only until we're dry. Full onto torpedoes.
Understood.
Stay with the enemies, Helm.
Yes. Need more steering.
You might not be able to see them very well. We're dealing with Caltrons whose silhouette is kind of a tiny
Watch out
red
for that
dot.
mine.
We're toast.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yep, that mine. I kinda didn't see it there.
This is just a sim, so I'm going to respawn us. We'll get back underway.
Commander's Horizon,
okay.
you may come in and proceed
I
again.
was trying to spike the shields too,
Yep,
but
I
couldn't run
suspected.
fast
Thank you.
enough.
Dock up, please, for refit.
Over to Horizon, I hope you still have your hull.
You may have
Absolutely,
it.
we
Doesn't
still
mean
have
it's,
our hull.
Intact.
Docking.
Did we respawn fresh, or are we depleted?
We are depleted.
Okay. That's dock achieved. I see we've already lost one of our stations. Alright, we have Caltron fighters coming in. Load 2 homings and a mine. I'm hoping Lancer's going to deal with this for us, but... Oh yeah, the minefield. I'm silly.
Undock, redock quickly, please.
So you're going to put power into impulse and then hit the dock button again.
Done.
Get rid of that mine,
Okay.
load a 3rd homing.
Unloading mine, loading homing.
I'm not sure which flank to go after here. Head out on current heading. Pump and dump on targets. Warp 1 ahead until you reach Lima 9-6, then I'll stop. Three to a target. Oh, that one's a little stronger.
What are the blue circles around them?
Blue circles?
Like
beams.
Oh, yeah. B marks are differently colored based on range and damage. Prioritize the target that's approaching friendly. That's primary. Those 3 homings will kill. Rotate back around to our other targets.
Need more steering?
You don't need to maintain warp speed at all times.
Okay.
Lesser speed, tighter turning circle.
Ultimately, you warp pretty much only to reach a target and to avoid the damaging factors of a target. Otherwise, remain at impulse.
Okay.
Keep those torpedoes flying. Convert to them if you have to.
Repeat.
Keep the torpedoes flying. Spend energy on it if you have to.
Doing factory.
Oh, this is going to be close.
Let's have the shields raised.
We have no front or rear shields.
Shall I
When did that
disengage?
happen?
Don't know.
Stay on target, keep those torpedoes flying. Switch to shocks if you have to.
Swapping shocks.
We are critical on energy, 120 left.
Very well. Disengage, report to Juliet 88 on 090. Horizon to fleet, we are no longer combat capable. We are withdrawing to resupply. Lima 96 is under severe threat. Captain Smart.
Docking. Docked.
Oh, beautiful dock.
Maintain dock, make your rotation 255.
255.
I want you to blind fire homings out on that bearing.
Working. Tubes, please.
3-9 is
As
the
able.
Caltron swarm.
Pump those torpedoes out as quickly as you can.
Loading and pumping.
Point to the next vessel and blind fire toward them. Maintain the dock. Rotate to the northern targets.
Need more steering.
Our maneuver for the rotation.
Maneuver.
Lance Horizon, we can't get whiskey.
Max tubes out if possible, please.
Break dock, lock target. Keep them flying. This is a Caltron swarm, X-ray 39. That's a very dangerous target. Load 2 shocks. We're going to knock out those Torgoths. We're going to leave the swarms for someone else to deal with. I'm going to need another shock on that Goth. Alright, maneuver us
Ooh,
to
I
be...
have input delay.
Maneuver us to be in front of X-ray 39, where the shield arc is red. We want to pump shocks into it from that angle. Try to stay clear of his beams. I realize his arc
Lance
width is
Horizon,
like
Echo 4 coming through now.
Understood.
Destroyed.
Right. Return us to dock. Nicely done. I reckon they're going to
Docking.
stop us there, as the time has come.
Docked.
Get us to full refit. There are hostiles still out there. They may ask us to clear them.
Full less 5 P-Shocks, 2 nukes.
Alright, break dock, follow Viper. I don't know if you saw them.
Yes.
Head out on that rough bearing. Take caution of the mine that's in Charlie 2. Your target is Whiskey 85 in Delta 1. Take
Be
caution
advised,
of
we
the
have no
mine.
front or rear shields.
Ooh, that was close. I was off the screen.
Whiskey 85 is on bearing 200.
200.
You're going to need 3 homings to kill.
3 homings, you say?
Or, you know, something more severe.
210. 4K. 2K.
That's all the red gone. Switch to your main screens for the scores.
Load and fire, load and fire.
Load and fire. Keep us moving forward, if you please.
All ships stand by.
Holding.
Viper to Horizon.
Oops, please.
Go ahead, Viper.
We have just one enemy left. Please
Our
deal with
crew was asking if you self-destructed to take out the enemy earlier in the mission.
No.
Okay, we were just curious. Thank you.
2 nukes, 1 mine loaded.
I'm kind of surprised this is still going. Out of an abundance of caution.
That's
Let's
why
get
it's still going. Yeah. Warp speed now.
Yep, warp one ahead. The GM wanted to kill us.
Oh.
all ships. Please debrief your crews and meet us in the briefing room.
Not much to say. I'd say everything went about as expected.
Except a mine.
Yeah, well, new helms, people. These things happen.
It's fun.
Especially if they had a secondary screen. Yeah.
Why are they not ending the thing?
No, we got the call for debrief. Yeah.
We got the call for debrief, but the sim is still running.
Mm-hmm.
Shall I kill us?
Yes.
Ideally not, because if we die in the end of the sim, we don't get the stat screen.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah, I don't immediately come up with anything of mention. Anyone else?
No.
No, it was fun.
Alrighty. Everyone is dismissed to briefing room 1 for final dismissal.
Briefing room 1.
Okie
Homeless Perseus.
Why is the sim still running?
No. Well, whenever the GM started dropping random mine clusters around, we said, "Run for it! Run! Run!"
Sorry, I forgot to click end sim.
Sitting over here
But you
waiting for the
obviously
score
didn't
screen.
Didn't forget to drop random mines on random ships.
Yeah, I didn't forget that.
That's what we forgot to do.
Helm,
We
I would
forgot to
advise.
find Saber.
Oh my god.
Yeah, our cadet was on helm, and we started saying, "Warp 4, turn, turn." He's like, "I'm so confused. I don't know what we're doing."
I'm still confused, to be honest.
Definitely.
What the fuck is happening?
To be fair, half the time when home I'm confused. So,
Raceman, stay away from Horizon. They might blow up and take us with them.
And Horizon.
We did multiple Echo 4s,
Yeah.
and then I said, okay, put 2 mines in the tubes, 1 homing, and leave the last one empty. How often do I give that order?
That was really good.
All right, we might start taking some steps towards concluding this. So, thank you to our cadets for joining us today who haven't been here. I hope they enjoyed themselves.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
it's good.
hopefully they enjoyed themselves enough to come back again.
Good, good.
If you are interested in moving forward with your careers, of course, you can always take the ensign exam. So please contact any member of the academy staff. I'm sure they'll make themselves known, so you can engage with that. Senior officers, are there any other announcements we need to make before we wrap up the shift?
I wasn't here for the beginning. Have we mentioned anything about the loss of one of our officers?
Yes.
Yes, we have,
Okay.
and I also would note that the fleet captain has made a general announcement on the Discord channel, so I would encourage you to review and reflect on that as well. All right, if there's nothing further, then I will hand over again to Commander Zanster to bring this shift to a close. Commander?
Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy, Second Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, you are dismissed. Thanks for flying with us. Good flying.
Good
flying.
Good flying,
everyone.
Good flying, guys.
Good flying to you. Bye-bye.
User
GG.
disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
Yes.
The sim
By
is
the
still
way,
running.
we have
Yeah.
as many people from Switzerland connecting as we have people from the US today.
Woot woot!
I just counted.
Nice.
Switzerland
represent.
Take it to the galley.
Thank you, Wilcon.
Just don't take sides. Yeah.
Hey, slightly less than 50%. There you go.
User disconnected from your channel.
Alright, anyone in Zurich? I'm going to set up Beat Saber soon.
What?
Rest
Nice.
well all.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Good flying, guys.
Good flow.
Disconnected.
And that will conclude the Terran Stellar Navy RP Community Game of April 8th, 2023. This is, as always, UE Admiral signing out. Mirab with sails unfurled. And thanks for watching.